All right, we're recording. Hi, everybody. Once more, as you can see on the screen, we are sponsored by Martin Mancini, the incredible author who has chosen to sponsor us. Go check out his work. By not checking out his work, you're literally robbing yourself of a good time. You can find
Yeah.
his stuff on Amazon Kindle app or just on Amazon in general.
Yeah, I've even started
No, they,
reading it.
Yeah, how do you
they
like
made the
it?
Kindle app.
Yeah.
How do you like it, Chief?
Oh yeah, it's pretty good. Well, from what I've been reading, it's pretty good so far. Basically on the I'm basically in the middle of the first chapter. So
Yeah, and every book gets better and better as they go on. They're very good. But as everybody can see, we have character cards. We've actually made things look a lot nicer, a lot more professional for you, which is pretty crazy if you think about that. We didn't have this a
Um,
week ago.
mm.
Mayor, would you like to please tell them who drew the lovely art, by the way, for the character art?
Yeah,
Please do.
so the person who drew the art is Lady Ithabound. I've They forgot to send me their link, but as soon as we get their link, I will put it in the description. It is so
You
well
can
done.
you can find them on Twitter and Instagram at Rain Void. Also, you can find them on Blue Sky. I think is what it's. The Blue Sky or Blue Drop. What is that one?
Yeah,
I
Blue
think it's Blue
Sky.
Sky.
Yeah, you can find them on Blue Sky on that one. Also, Instagram and what's the one that starts with a D? DeviantArt.
Mm.
You can find them on those at Rain Void or Void Rain.
I'm glad you got
Those two
their.
titles.
I'm glad you got
Yeah,
their links. They said they'd send it to me, and then they didn't, which is very.
yeah, that was the first thing I asked them. Was like, hey, how do you want us to announce and stuff like that? Because we respect our artists. It's their art goes hand in hand with our job. We need art. We need art for our stuff. They need work.
the
We keep everybody happy.
the other
And you
art.
guys need visual representation, so
The other art that
win
Mhm.
win
is
win.
the other art that's featured is Hoax Maddox Bradshaw, who was done by the incredible Amy West, and who did Dr. Joseph Tremaine, Flame?
I don't have my phone on me. You're gonna have to give me a few minutes to look that up. But I do want to say this. I'm announcing this now, and I'm telling all of you. The Burning Brim Entertainment is against AI art. We will not be using AI art at all. If I catch any of you doing it, you will be reprimanded.
Yeah, we're not doing it. We've got. There's absolutely no reason to. We have plenty of artists available.
Yes, and they are much, much better than that silly AI art.
It is
I only
kind of.
really there's a fancy filter app on your phone that you can get, and some of the stuff that they make, while a little hit or miss, some of it's pretty good. But it's like a
Also, one
little
more.
filter picture thing. So yeah.
Also, PA to anybody listening to this, if you see somebody stealing someone's art, report them,
Yeah, it's
please.
kind of.
I hate that.
It's scummy.
It's douchey as hell.
Yeah.
I have a
It-
friend who does art, and they just found someone is stealing for one of their accounts and like posting over the watermarks. They can't find them out.
Uh,
It's like
If
that's
you
very
were
douchey.
taught, if you were taught anything in school, it's plagiarism is bad.
there's
Mhm.
there's one thing
I
I'd
don't
like
do those.
to. There's one thing I'd like to know. If you're an artist that's watching this that does landscapes, you should let us know.
Oh yeah.
We would love some landscapes to go along with the character art we have.
That would just help greatly for map making and everything else too.
Or monster ecology.
Yeah.
For monsters.
True.
Landscapes or backgrounds for scenes and skits.
Ah, okay, I may have made a mistake and accidentally deleted the conversation with the artist.
For
Crap, I don't.
Mm.
Shame on you.
Who drew Dr. Tremaine? Fudge.
Let me see,
Wait,
because
I
I
can
think
check
Hey,
it.
I have,
oh,
I think
no,
I have the full file.
hold up. Artist who
Yeah.
who drew Dr.
I think
Tremaine, please
I
comment
Twitter
in the
posts
comment section,
because I
please.
think I posted it.
Yeah, I think you did. I can go look for it quick.
I doubt they're watching our stuff, dude. But
I mean,
yeah, can you pull it up? My internet's being slow. Dice.
I have the full image, but they did not put their artist tag in it, so
Oh,
that's
Mm.
this one was
unfortunate.
done by. Oh, this one was done by Davy Arts.
Right, Davy
Davy's
Arts.
Arts is
Sorry,
who did it.
sorry, Davy. We
Davy's.
sorry, Davy.
Apologies. It's been a long day.
Yeah,
Yeah,
everybody's
so yeah,
kind
check
of
them out
going
on
through
Twitter.
it.
They're or X, whatever the flip it's called now, but at Davy's Art. Yeah, find them on there. They do good stuff. I think they also do Twitch stuff too.
Nice.
So check
Oh,
them
so
on
you
that.
can watch them draw. Nice.
I think they draw. I don't know. I don't know if they do that too.
That's neat.
Be worth watching.
Yeah.
Anyway, should I do the thing?
I don't
Yeah,
think.
do the thing, brother.
Oh, okay, you're ready to go already.
We present to you a
Oh.
Burning Brim entertainment production. The following is an 18-plus show. There may be strong language, and as everyone who has played a TTRPG knows, these games often contain violent and sometimes racist themes, dark humor, and suggestive situations. The players in this show are playing characters and do not in any way share the same viewpoints as the characters. With that said, viewer discretion is strongly advised. Seriously.
Beautiful.
The flat seriously at the end, I think, would sell it.
Yeah. Well, that's why I wanted you all to start reading it, because I've had trouble finding any kind of editing platform. So with you guys reading it, you can read it however you interpret it, which gives lots of different tones and meanings and spins to something that is important.
Yeah, because $5 says we're probably gonna have some sort of if that gets any popular at all, I'll put money down to have like a little fan thing on Patreon. Read the crap, I'm forgetting what it's called now.
Disclaimer.
Reading disclaimer and that send us the auto. If we like it, we'll use it. Speaking of which, if I've looked at it, if we can make it to roughly, I think 50 episodes, we can put in for a Patreon.
Nice.
So
Well, that's a bet. With all of us together, we could easily have enough content for that.
Well, I have 30 thumbnails made so far.
Damn!
It's really easy. All I have to do is take the template from the previous one and copy paste, clone it, and then change the number.
Mm.
Yeah, true.
Yep. I mean, Mayor's a wizard at this stuff, anyways. That's why we keep him. Man's
Yeah.
amazing.
That's how
Oh, yeah.
we have all of this. I mean, I do it all on the same program.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't worry. Just wait. Once one of my friends winds up being able to come through on something, I'll be able to help out.
Yeah, you're
As-
good, man.
As
I'm
for
a
me,
fa-
lovely view. Go ahead. Oh, God.
Sorry. Once I get enough money set aside, I'm gonna be going into college for IT, so I'll be able to help out.
Sweet. That'll be very helpful. As for me, lovely viewers, I simple, not very important at all DM has finally got his house.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
I've been very busy moving in, and I just got my desk in. Unfortunately, it did fall apart when I was putting stuff together. So, if you hear me cuss in the middle,
No.
if you hear me cuss in the middle of this session, it's literally because it fell apart. I tried shapping it back together, and if it breaks, well, it breaks.
Mhm.
Hey, is my audio coming in clear? Any background noise?
Nah, it's fine.
Crystal clear and crisp, man.
You're fine.
Hell yeah. Trucker, I love these headphones, bud.
I think
Told
he's
you, man,
muted.
they work.
Hmm.
I had to
Mhm.
put phone down for His Highness here.
Oh, what? Pugs, or not Pugs, sorry. Pugsley. God dang, I'm tired.
Pugsley. This isn't the Adams family.
Mm.
You hear
Yeah,
that?
I don't
He
watch
called
that.
called you Pugsley. Oh.
He acts like a Pugsley.
He does.
Yeah, when he's done yelling at you.
He doesn't yell. He just talks
It only takes
loudly.
48 hours for him to stop yelling at you.
Now, don't be mean. He is very expressive.
Well, no, it's not mean. It's a statement of pure fact. It took 48 hours for him to stop yelling at me.
Yeah. So
Well, okay.
me, Mayor, and I have met. Trucker's dog. Trucker's dog likes Mayor. Trucker's dog doesn't like me.
Well, you
I
only
want to meet
spent
Harley.
you spent 5 seconds with Harley. That's why.
I mean, he's a ladies' man. I don't blame him. And I am definitely not a lady.
I, however, am a dog person and will gladly approach any dog and greet them with friendliness.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
And they will greet me in turn.
It does not work that way. I tried that.
Harley will
with
bite
me.
you if you try that.
Yeah.
You just have to be in Harley's presence, and then he will eventually just tolerate you more and more and more until he gets to the point where he just wants to lay on you, which I
Yep.
think he did on Mayor at one point.
Yeah, he laid on me,
So
and then I was like, "What are you doing, buddy?" And then he just like bolted. I'm like, "That's not what I meant," but okay.
Yeah, my roommate, I got a guy living with me because my mortgage is through the bloody roof right now. We have 7% interest in my neck of the wood.
Ah!
Ouch.
Yeah.
My wallet just weeped hearing that. 7%?
You want to know how much? You want to know how much my mortgage would be if I didn't have any roommates and I was covering this all by myself?
69%, baby. Nice.
Nope.
I would have said at least double.
2,000. No, that's percentage. I'm talking about how much I pay every month.
No.
$2,257 by myself.
Good lord,
Hello, frag grenade going off in my wallet. That just hurt.
You pay more
I
for
gotta-
that than I do for my rent. Good lord,
Yeah.
sir.
Look, I got a good paying job. That's because this is my side gig. This is my side company. I got a good paying job where I'm working 60 hours a week and making 25 an hour, but still.
It's cute to
$2
have
grand.
60 hours, huh? It's cute to have a hobby cupcake.
How much do you make an hour,
Okay.
huh, Mayor? You want to pick that fight? I could
Please
buy
don't.
you, mother flipper.
Please don't.
I think
I'm already feeling inferior with my weak ass paycheck compared to yours, man. You, know, you make
Dude.
$8 more dollars than me an hour.
Well, yeah, but that's only because of the type of work I'm doing. I'm working in lead, acid, and fire.
they're
paying health bonuses.
they're buying his coffin for him. That's all.
Dude, my blood lead jumped up to 22, 23.
You're gonna end up.
And I just got
becoming
back
a
down to
boomer.
17.
Your blood lead level is higher than freaking Vietnam door gunners. Jesus.
Yeah.
You're gonna end up turning into a boomer with that lead poisoning stare very soon.
Yeah, I gotta take crap to get it down. I just got it back down to 17, but
you're gonna start showing up at random establishments just to make way younger girls feel very uncomfortable, and saying
I gotta be a white-haired guy to do that.
Yeah, but you're about to turn into one with all the lead in your blood.
Boomer.
There's hot dogs. There's hot dogs. The chicken's cooking. No, it's just, my blood lead's through the bloody roof, but that's work. I mean, we all got to make money somehow, and everything's super expensive these days.
I feel like I make close to what you make-ish.
How much?
I'm making $16.35.
I make 17 an hour.
I make 25.32 an hour now.
You better, because of what you're doing.
Well, it just went down to the price I was getting paid went down because the heat's finally down. It's not 100 plus in the factory anymore, so
I see.
it's gone down because my highest paying paycheck is the summertime during overtime weekends, because the highest paycheck I've ever seen was, because I got paid bi-weekly, the highest paycheck I ever saw was dead set middle of July. I made $5,000 in 2 weeks.
Jeez. All right, I gotta go
I
for a
worked.
second.
Yeah, it just that tells you how much overtime and galore shit.
Mm.
Trucker goes mysteriously quiet. Trucker doesn't like talking about how much money he makes.
Mm.
I think you're picking that up.
Ooh. Hey guys, guess what third level spell I got when I leveled up?
What?
Mass Healing Word.
Ooh, nice.
Nice. Man, they changed the spell rules for artificers, and I'm looking at all these spells I could cast and all the slots I don't have to cast them all.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I definitely got a few more spells. I even have second level spells now.
All right, I'm back.
Like 1, 2, 3, 4. I have access to 14 level 1 spells. That's fucking ridiculous.
Oh, you know that golden penny I sent you a picture of?
Yes, and I was gonna ask you if you could find another one.
You don't want it. You want to know why?
Why?
It's gold foil.
Oh,
I started like looking at it and I'm like, oh, that's weird. There's a copper spot on it. And then I started like trying to look around on it and a piece of it flaked off. I'm like, I better put this away quick before I ruin it because this is funny.
here I was thinking you found something actually special.
Oh, you want to know what I found that was special this morning? Rolling in the parking lot of where I work was $300, and now you might think, wow, Mayor, you're doing pretty good for yourself. You want to know what the catch is?
What?
It's movie money.
Damn.
So I turned it into my boss so it could, be turned into the police, and I was kind of upset because I was like, I wanted to keep the movie money because it's still funny to me, but it's evidence now, and if I would have caught it, they would have
It's
seen it on
movie
camera.
money though. It's movie money though. It's literally worthless.
Yeah, but I wanted to keep one of the bills just to be like, yeah, I got movie money. That's kind of funny.
There's only one movie prop I want, and I will never be able to get my hands on it.
The the stage where Quentin Tarantino drank whiskey off the feet of Salma Hayek.
Wait, what?
No. Although I do find it really funny that he wrote that role in and then gave himself that role
He's a sick man.
just so he could be the one to do it. No, the movie prop that I want that I'll never be able to get. I want the set used version of the Samaritan from Hellboy.
Oh, there's no way in God's green earth you're getting that.
That is
No, because there are like 3 versions of it. One is owned by the guy that made it for the film. One is owned by Adam Savage, and then the other one is owned by Ron Perlman.
Yep.
Wait, how did Adam
So,
get it?
well, Adam Savage helped make it. Hell, he made one for himself to use as a cosplay thing, but he actually has the foam rubber movie prop.
Dude, I love that Adam Savage is a fucking cosplayer. I mean, oh,
Adam Savage is a cool dude.
Yeah.
I mean, the dude worked for Industrial Light and Magic for like
yeah,
a decade.
Yeah.
that
Still
that is actually
still does from time to time.
So
admin.
it's about 7 o'clock here, Flame. Do you want to start, or do you want us to hold off for a little bit and keep banting?
We're gonna start this episode. You're gonna hear me moving around a lot because there's a lot of stuff I got to keep doing while we're doing this. I'm not gonna be doing combat today, so this is my thing up ahead. If you guys
Chaos.
initiate combat, I will go do combat. but I'm gonna ask you not to
Chaos.
because I have a lot of information, lore, and shit to drop today for
Chaos.
everybody. So get your notes ready, all of you.
That's what, 5 times you've called chaos out now?
I've tried to take notes, but Obsidian has decided that I do not need notes.
My brother,
Because Obsidian is a
notebook.
terrible application.
Get a pencil. Look, get a notebook, get pencil, get pen. I don't care. You're gonna want to take notes.
Oh, okay.
Have
Give me a sec.
notes
I have
app.
myself already a book that I can
Where's
use the
these
back
over
for.
there?
Just use Google Docs because you know what Google Docs doesn't do?
Watch out.
Randomly deletes all of your notes.
Mm.
Obsidian.
Not sponsored.
Yeah, I got these.
Well, never to be sponsored at this point. I've made my disposition known. You know who could sponsor us, though? That would be a real treat. Balls! With guarana berries.
God.
Berries used to make balls. I said it before, folks. I'll say it again. There's no more refreshing beverage than berries being used to make balls.
And here I thought a formula called Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000 was bad.
I really wanna get into gamer subs. They seem pretty great, but I don't think I can drink it without having a heart
No.
attack.
I look at
No,
that and
I've
I'm
done
like,
gamer stuff. It works pretty well.
Eh.
I've
look at
only
them and
tried
I'm like,
one.
ugh.
I've only tried one YouTuber branded energy drink, and it's Glitch.
Never had it. All right, hey, is everybody ready?
Yep.
Yes.
I'm ready. I
Okay.
got my. Nope.
I hope you all
Who-
like your
who did
character. Oh, sorry.
No, it's all good. Go ahead and finish.
I was gonna say I hope you all like your character cards.
Oh, I
Yeah,
love
please start
mine.
with that.
I do.
Who did the what was their favorite section last? I'm trying to remember.
Me.
'Cause I don't
Chaos.
have my list.
It was me.
Chaos. And who did it before Chaos?
Chaos. No,
Yeah,
I think it
you
was.
singled me out. You singled me out twice.
Oh, I'm supposed to do that. Okay, we're just gonna completely start. Trucker, what was your favorite thing of the last session? 1 moment. Can't be a whole thing, just 1 moment.
The incredibly life changing, life altering mindset screwing up event that happened with Tremaine, James Bradshaw, the
Hilarious.
yeah, Tylerius, thank you. I was trying to remember his name. Yeah, that I
Yes,
know
the back
I
room.
know it's slightly egotistical for me to say my favorite moment was one centered around me, but yeah, that was great.
I would have never
Thank
been
you.
able to.
I was
I would have never been able to pick a favorite moment for last episode, so I'm glad we didn't pick me because I loved the whole episode.
That entire episode was
thank you.
great, but my character went through a existential crisis, so
Thank you. Wow.
I,
Okay.
I gotta pick that moment specifically for me.
Me.
Alrighty. Instead of a recap, I'm just gonna put us into a scene. In Gelrum,
Yes.
you are led by one Mr. Bradshaw to a dark, abandoned warehouse. You were given a cloak to hide yourself, and he tells you, whatever you do not give out your real name when asked. If anybody asks, you're Mr. Snow.
Nice.
You are led into the warehouse where you see 600 other individuals dressed exactly like you with the cloak. Then you see someone strapped to a chair with a hood over their head. You can see their body though. They look to be a red dragonborn body.
Hmm. I
And you
presume
just
this is him.
this is our mutual acquaintance. Do me a favor. Try to get your information quick, but don't give out your name or why you want it.
Very well.
And you'll watch as James will just kind of like quick motion, just rip the hood off the dude's face, and he looks pretty fucked up. Like he looks like someone's been beating the shit out of him.
Is he trembling at all? Like, do I?
No, it's more in the sense of like he's been hit so much now, like he can't really how do I put it? Like he can't make the motion, and he's not fully conscious. You don't think? You think he might be a little unconscious right now? You want to wake him up?
Uh, I'm gonna just reach out and grab his shoulder.
The Dragonborn shoulder.
Yeah.
He kind of wakes up like he's not breathing heavy. He kind of just looks at you. He's like, "Look, I don't know who you are, but I am a general in the Draconic army. And if you do not stop," before he can finish, you watch as another one of the individuals just comes out and clocks him across the jaw. And you do see a hand come out of the cloak. It seems to be a white Dragonborn's hand.
Hmm. Well, General, from my understanding, you're not a very good one.
I do not know what you're speaking of.
You don't now, do you? I heard a lot of men died under you.
No one has ever died under me.
Do I believe? Is he telling the truth?
You know he's fucking lying. This is the dude who like took command of your platoon when you were dishonorably discharged and held, and you were told your entire platoon was killed except for this man.
I'm
So,
gonna, you know, do
yeah,
exactly what that other hand did, and I'm gonna take it, hit him against the jaw.
you see him almost reel. He's like bleeding now, definitely bleeding from the jaw. I, mm. He's just now looking at you. He is definitely scared. He's definitely scared of everything going on.
So I see I got your attention now.
I don't know who you are. If you let me go, I won't tell anybody this. I can pay you. I have money. I am rich. I can make this easy.
And how did you come into this money?
This is the White King. He got promoted. He's on fast track to becoming. Well, you see him immediately like climb up as he starts saying that. Like, oh no.
So basically, what I'm hearing is you got handed money to do a bad job.
No. I've not done a bad job. I've done my job and I've done it well.
I'd say you have a bad job done well.
Who are you?
That's all I need to know. And guess what? You don't need to know.
He's just staring at you.
So tell me, General, how are the front lines? How were the front lines?
They were hellish, like all war is.
I presume you actually don't know what they were like. You were, how should I say this? A wuss. And didn't actually fight on the front lines.
I. He's just staring at you.
Um, let's see. Ooh. Do you even know any of the names of the soldiers that were under you? Or were they just tools?
All soldiers are tools. Even I am. Except I'm just an important one. They aren't.
Wrong answer. And I'll hit him again.
Fine. Fine, I'll tell you what you want to know. Just stop hitting me, please.
Well, tell me about your benefactor.
His name is the White King. He's the current top general under the primary White Dragon. But he plans to overthrow the White Dragon and claim his own title. He wants to lead by any means necessary.
Doesn't sound like a proper leader, if you ask me.
Look, that's all I know.
Do
Please,
you know
please.
if he has any allies? Anyone trying to help him besides your measly little self?
I know there's a green dragonborn that he talks to. I don't know their name. He talks to them. He supplies them with weapons.
And with that, he had a hood over him, didn't he?
You did, and yeah, this guy had a hood over his head before they ripped it off.
With that, I'll put it back on, and that's pretty much all. That's all the information I believe I can get out of him that I need.
Okay. Yeah. You hear him go, wait, no, please. You said you'd let me go. You said you would let me go.
I did not say anything like that, and my friends here still need to learn some things.
Right, Mr. Snow. You see James kind of step forward. Why don't you and Mr. Blizzard step outside, and we'll take care of a friend here. As you see that now, you recognize it. That white dragonborn with the cloak kind of stepped towards you.
Very well, I'll step outside with Mr. Blizzard here.
As you step outside, you kind of step into a back alley, and you see removing their cloak. It's that white dragonborn guard. She is the Mr. Blizzard.
Well, hello there, Mr. Blizzard.
It's nice to see you, Mr. Snow.
I presume you learned a lot in there.
I learned some things. You know, if you'd have just said you were working for James, you would have been to ignore all that trouble earlier.
Thing is, I just happened upon James, and he happened to give me this useful information here.
Yes, James usually is like that. So you're just kind of looking a little bit to the side as she says that.
this wannabe wizard in there, or wannabe general in there. He's the one that took over my command.
I'm aware. James filled me in a while back. That's why I took interest in you and the jail.
Ah, I see. So you've pretty much been on to me from the start.
Of sorts, yes.
It's always good to have a little, as I'd say it, the high ground.
It's good to know your enemies and allies.
This is absolutely true. So where do we go from here?
I'm not quite sure. I know you're heading to the capital, are you not?
Yes, I am. I believe here in a few days, as a matter of fact.
There's a contact up there you might want to get a hold of.
And who might this contact be?
He goes by the name Red Scale. He is a Komodo dragon lizardborn with draconic ancestry. He served in the army before his commander was dishonorably killed before his eyes.
And by chance, where is this red scale gonna be located, if I might ask?
There is a fight pit that he frequents with some fellow soldiers of his. I believe they call it the Broken Scale.
I presume he has some leads on this white dragonborn and green dragonborn.
Yes, as well as many secrets about the actual army.
Perfect. As you very well know, I'm on kind of a vengeance mission here to atone for, or not necessarily atone, but kind of bring the names of my fallen brothers to honor.
I have been aware of that, yes.
And anything that can help me put this white dragonborn and green dragonborn under, I'll take any lead I can. So I do appreciate this.
You're quite welcome.
And then if she doesn't have anything else, I'll probably put my cloak up and head out.
Alrighty. You'll get back home. You'll get to rest like everybody else. And it's basically the next day. You know, today is the day you guys will be. Yeah, today will be the day you guys will be sailing out. Ah, damn, dang it! Get out of my glasses. Ah, sorry, something just jumped on my glasses. You'll be sailing out at about like 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So that would basically tell you, hey, if there's any last minute shopping you want to do, armor, supplies, weapons, anything like that, go do it now. So for the sake of brevity, because I want to kind of mosey us on along to something very specific, Is there anything anybody wants?
I would want to go get those brass knuckles.
Okay.
I want to spend the 45 gold on a set of studded leather armor.
Do you want to get a magical or just regular?
Magical would be cool. How much would it be if it was magical?
You two are gonna go to the Gilded Knoll, so I'm gonna do a little scene there. Because if enough people go to one spot, I'm gonna do a little scene. But
I would want to. And Gelram would want to, since I have that bowl, I would want to kind of meditate on the bowl and with my sword, both kind of together, and see if I can get anything from the sword, the bowl, kind of any information, anything that might help me boost the attack, or anything that would help me with the sword.
I mean, your sword is a +2 great sword, but I know what you mean.
I know.
Do you put any blood in the bowl? I'll ask that.
Yeah, I'd prick my finger from the sword
Okay.
and put it in the bowl.
The blood in the bowl would coagulate into this like stone, this like solid blood red gem type stone, small enough to maybe fit in, I'd say, a groove on a blade where there's currently a needle poking out of.
I would socket that in that. I'd socket that blood in that socket.
Okay, immediately you hear in your head, "Ooh, this is a fun new obtaining spite. So, are you my wielder?"
Well, I guess I would be.
And what do I call you?
My name's Engelram.
Engelram. That sounds foreign. What are you, a dragonborn or something?
I'm a kobold.
Ah, you're still scaly. Yep, that's fair. Okay. You can call me Moxie.
Well, hello there, Moxie.
Hello, Engelram. You've made your first blood sacrifice. The goddess would be pleased.
Would she now?
Oh yes. Unfortunately, she still sleeps.
Can you,
Unlike
go ahead.
she sleeps. If you're gonna ask me to wake her, I cannot. Such things are beyond my power.
That's understandable. I was just gonna ask if, you could give me a brief history on this goddess. Hemoglobia, I believe is her name.
Ah, well, Hemoglobia was one of the ancient gods, worshipped by the, I believe you called them Yanti. She was a serpent goddess at some point, who would, her blood offerings would give fertile harvest and such. But as of late now, she simply just sleeps. Not much she can do.
So,
No one wants her.
would you say that this Hemoglobia is one of them better gods?
I like her.
Well, I can see why. But has anybody spoken ill of Hemoglobia?
Mm, rivals, people that don't like her. Stuff like that.
Well, I look forward to working with you.
Good to see you. Now, you've made a blood contract with me, so you get to do a little something fun.
And what is that?
If you give up a certain amount of your blood, I can summon something for you.
and Gellerman is intrigued by this.
So, in above game terms, if you sacrifice a certain number of HP, you can summon a blood elemental. But you have to sacrifice HP to summon it. Basically, it's like it's your blood summoning it.
Mhm.
That way you can control it. If you use somebody else's blood, there's a high probability it won't listen to you because it's not you. And the grill just caught on fire. But yeah, hope you like it.
And then what was the name again?
The man of the stone, Moxie.
Moxie.
Kind of like you got Moxie Kid.
Okay. Cool. But yeah, that'd be all I'd be doing.
That's good. Ow, shit. Sorry, I just burned myself.
So
Alrighty.
above game, how much HP would it take? Half or like?
I think 30. I think 30 is what I'm going to say for the starting. I'd have to actually check the Blood Elemental's stats again, but I think 30 is a good start.
Okay, that's fair. But yeah.
Alrighty. So I know both Hoax and Crow are going to go shopping for stuff. Dr. Vincent and Dazzle, was something you guys were wanting specific, or do you just want to get on the boat and get going?
I was gonna
Uh,
see if I could find anything to help me be more accurate.
In what way, Truck?
Better sights, or
No, this town doesn't have.
maybe somebody got lucky and took out a Latin marksman and took his scope.
No. I can tell you that right now, no.
Bummer.
So, I think from what I'm seeing from my stuff, at least for my abilities, the things. So the things I would need to buy would be the only things I would need to buy are some feathers and some yew leaves.
I'll let you get that, no problem. I'll run like 10 silver for it all.
Alrighty. And I'm gonna be buying a supply of at least 10. Supply of at least 10 each.
Okay, then run it a gold piece then.
Alrighty.
You know what? No, I would go with them to see if I could find some medium armor.
Okay. So the rest of you are heading to so you three are heading to the Gilded Knoll. Alrighty. Give me one quick second to change the music. What do I want? What do I want? Yeah.
Hey, Flame, question.
Yeah.
Is there anyone in the carriage, any group of Zagler's people that could help identify my divination dagger?
I'm forgetting your wizard's name.
Listen,
Taliesin?
Yeah, he has identify.
Sweet. After
Cool.
that, once I get a couple of healing potions for myself, I'm gonna go hit up Taliesin so we can identify my dagger.
Oh, that'll be a scene because you have to talk to Midnight for that.
Oh, goody! Vincent gets to meet Midnight for the first time?
Alright, you haven't
They're
met her yet,
okay.
have you?
No, I
They're
haven't. I've
okay
only
with
heard about her. I've only heard
Then-
about her from Tremaine. I've only heard about them
Then-
from Tremaine and Dazzleboober.
Well,
That's gonna be fun.
Dazzleboober only met their puppets. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Puppet.
They're okay to
Only one.
I talked
You've
about
only met
They're
the
okay
same
to
puppet.
talk to.
I
Yeah,
talked about
puppet.
I talked about them too because they were measuring me, and I told everybody just let them measure you if that's what they want to do.
Smart man.
Yeah. So I've only heard about them. This will be an interesting experience.
Alright, we're gonna do the Gilded Knoll scene real quick before
Sure.
I do Midnight. Luckily,
Sure,
I can
go
use the
ahead.
same music for it, but yeah. So you three, ow, son of a, sorry, that was my fucking shin, ow.
Mm.
Sorry, I just knocked my shin on my desk.
Son of a
Yeah.
beep. Piece of beep.
You lot head to the Gilded Knoll.
Alrighty.
You're not there, Sheep, if I remember correctly. I don't think you went.
Yeah, you're
It was
trying
just-
other stuff.
Right.
It's Dr. Tremaine, Crow, and
Vincent?
Hoax.
Vincent.
No, Vincent's
Or
doing
Hoax.
other stuff.
All right. So hoax.
yeah,
Yeah.
sorry. So,
We're confusing him.
yeah.
Sorry.
you head on in and you just see they're like sitting, not a knoll this time, but an older dwarven lady. I'd say probably 100, probably a good 100 years old in dwarven years. So still kind of young, still kind of pretty, but she's definitely got a little age. I'd say she'd be like middle age for our description.
Does she or doesn't she?
What?
Never
You
mind.
said all I heard was does she, and that's it. What does what or does not?
Does she or doesn't she?
Oh, on her face? No.
This is starting to sound way too perverted.
Female dwarves do not have beards on their faces in my world.
I just assume they add mutton chops.
Female dwarves in my world do not have facial hair of any kind.
Okay.
Thank
She's
you.
What?
I said thank you.
Oh, I thought you said I hate you. I was like, the fuck?
No, that if I said I hate you, that'd be directed at Trucker.
Oh, I thought you were saying that to me. I was like, what did I do? I thought you told me you hate that the whole dwarven women having facial hair because it doesn't make sense.
Dumb.
Oh, it totally makes sense. It's in the lore.
Yeah, this isn't canon lore though.
Yeah, fine. Picky.
Anywho, let's go.
Yeah, she's currently sitting on a chair, got her legs up, and she's kind of seems to be filing a. It's like a little metal rod, probably like a pin rod or something. Oh, hi, how can I help you?
Can I get studded leather? Possibly magic.
Hmm. You see her Oh, sorry. Oh God, sorry. Went down the riding pipe there real quick. You see her pull out this like catalog and put it in front of you. All right, what style are you looking for? Are you wanting they said you want magic, so we can do magically infused metal for certain colors if we kind of bleach it or burn it a specific way with a different kind of oil. Are you wanting some copper, some chrome? Are you wanting gold, a tile size? What you looking for, lad?
What's the difference?
Just a little extra cost. If you want something fancy, like a little specially done, like if you want the color to be special, we charge you like an extra 10 gold at most.
Nah, I just need it to be. I don't need nothing fancy.
Okay. Do you want any infusions in it? Like, resistant to something or have a spell infused into it?
wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind something to help me stave off paralysis.
Paralysis.
I mean, as long as it's not too expensive. But
Uh, paralysis isn't something we really can do. That's that like fancy like jewelry type stuff. We can do more like, you're fighting a big red dragon and breathes fire on you. The arm will absorb some of the fire damage, so you don't take as much. That's more our stuff.
well, that
My
sounds
hubby's only a low-level wizard.
well. That does sound mighty foreshadowing. So I'll take fire.
You want fire? Well, I just said fire. We can also do acid, cold, electric. You just want fire.
Let's just stick with fire. I like playing with fire.
That will be 700 gold pieces.
Alright, so that would be minus 70 platinum. So...
Yep.
I will give them the 70 platinum.
Okay, you are given a pair of like very nice studded leather, and she's like, I noticed your motif, so I did you a little extra, something on the house. You see, like the studded leather is designed to be hidden inside the leather just well, so you can't see it,
Perfect.
so that people won't think you're wearing it. Kind of like a hidden armor style.
This is absolutely perfect. Thank you very much.
You're quite welcome. My husband said I ought to try something more like this. He says it brings more people in because we can get those people that want the fancy stuff, but not to show it off.
This isn't +1 for the sake of magical. This is just for resistance, right?
Did you want +1? Because she can make it +1 resistance. It's just gonna cost more.
How much more?
That would have been an additional 500, because it'd be 12. It'd be 1,200 gold altogether for that. Because it's double magical infusions, so it's a little more expensive and it's harder for the husband to do.
No, I'm okay with that. I'm sitting at a pretty decent AC, so even without the +1, so I will just take it as it is.
Okay, just checking.
I can't blow all of my money before we hit the capital. Uh-oh.
But you guys have 3 stops for the capital, you know that too. So
Well,
you're
yeah.
getting a little bit. Yeah, but oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many opportunities. I don't want to spend all of my money.
Yeah, no, I get you. Thank you for doing business. And then she'll turn to you, Crow. Oh, you're the knuckle boy, right?
Yeah. I was just waiting for the other pair of brass knuckles to come in.
Right. My husband said that. Were you wanting? You were wanting something infused with them, right?
I think it was lightning, if I remember right.
Right. You see her go, like, bring out these brass knuckles.
Oh.
And you see, like, in front of you, start beating these runes over, like, the parts that actually hit the face. And you see them, like, just start glowing this, like, bluish black color. Alrighty. Oh, I should do it. And you now have a...
That looked so fancy.
I mean, I'm good with the runes. I follow the Dwarven God of Runes for a reason. I'm pretty good at it. That will run you for the pair 1,000 gold.
Well, I paid for the one pair the first time, so I just got to pay for this.
Oh, did you pay for it already?
Yeah, I paid for the one, or at least I minused it before.
Okay, then only another 500 then.
Yeah.
Yep. You have a pair. So to tell you the stats, those do 1d8 bludgeoning and 1d4 lightning.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, so 1d4 and 1d4 of lightning.
1d8 bludgeoning and 1d4
Oh.
lightning.
Okay.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
And then they will look to you, Doctor.
I came in looking for a breastplate if you have one.
Hey, we got breastplate. Are you wanting magical, non-magical, certain metal?
Magical would be very appreciative. I had a recent encounter that makes me think I might need a little more protection.
Okay. Are you wanting just like reinforced style magical, resistance magic? I don't know, like levitation magic. We can put featherfall on armor if people want that. That's become some popular with these weird stunt kids, I think they call themselves. They're throwing themselves off buildings and activating the featherfall.
That's not exactly my idea of thrill seeking. So above game would be just reinforced. Would that be like +1?
Yeah, reinforced would just be plain reinforced would just be +1. I'm doing in game terms, not being like, all right, we have +1 armor, +2.
No,
Not
I
trying to be
got
that.
it. I'm double checking.
So reinforced means
Um,
adamantine. Nah.
Yeah, the reinforced sounds like it would do me the best, I think.
Okay, above game, are you wanting +1, +2, or +3?
+1 should do me for now, because that'll put my AC at a respectable 16 if I'm doing my math correctly.
Okay.
Actually,
That
no,
will
+1 would make my AC 17.
alrighty. That will be that'll be 700 gold.
So,
Oh wait, no, this is breastplate, right?
yeah, breastplate.
Breastplate will be 1,000 straight across.
Okay, so that's 100 platinum.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
Uh,
And oh, go ahead, Mayor.
I would trade in my leather too, so I'm not carrying it around. And something bad happened to roll 20. Let's try that
I would
again.
What happened?
also.
For some
What happened to
reason,
roll
I would
20? I'm
also.
not.
it's not on your end. For some reason, it had just decided to randomly completely shrink the map so that it was impossible to see it. It was just giving a weird corner. It's fixed now.
Oh. Dr. Shmaine, she will ask you, do you want me to incorporate that into your shirt you're wearing? So you can hide it?
It would be greatly appreciated, yes.
All right. We got a changing room right over there if you want to go take your shirt off real quick.
I'll do that. Also, I'll do the same thing Hoax is doing. I'll trade in my studded leather that I
Okay,
already have.
she'll give you 5 gold, Trucker. She'll give you 2 gold, Mayor, for the studded.
Sure. I was not
You're giving her
looking.
back.
Yeah, I was not looking for a big payout on it. I just did not want to be carrying it around.
Yeah.
I'll come back with my shirt for
Okay. Yeah, she'll take in the back. You'll hear some. Do either of you speak Dwarvish?
her. No, I don't.
Crow, do you speak Dwarvish?
Hello?
Guys?
He probably
Oh
muted himself.
no, we didn't.
I don't think so.
I do not.
Okay. Okay.
Nope,
Then
I
you
do
just
not. I speak Elvish.
nah. You hear yelling in Dwarvish. That's like all I can say.
So I'm just standing Hoax for flavor. If you like look out of the side of your eye, I'm just standing there, but I've got my overcoat on, trying to not show too much. My pants are on, but there's no shirt underneath my overcoat now.
Yeah, like a good 3 minutes go by. She comes back. She gives you your shirt back. Like you can feel the weight of the breastplate, but you don't see the breastplate anymore. Okay, there you go. It's been incorporated.
Excellent craftsmanship.
Thank you. I work the metal. My husband works the magic and the forge too. He's good at starting fires.
That's going to be an AC of 15 now. I'll thank her profusely and go back into the change room and put my shirt on real quick.
You're welcome. Oh, by the way, when she was walking, you guys heard jingling.
Okay.
I should probably mention that.
Jingling.
It sounded like metal, like coins or jewelry tapping against jewelry.
Not much I can do with that.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know.
Like clank, clank.
Can I do like an investigation on that, or?
Yeah.
10.
Sounds like jewelry. It sounds like jewelry or like little bits of metal hitting each other.
You're making a lot of strange noises, Flame.
Well, like, yeah, sorry. I'm trying not to, but dude, I'm walking around still.
Oh.
I'm like I told you, I got to move a lot of crap out of the way to get to a couple of my books because everything is like all still kind of packed up.
The music
Roll
also
20
stopped.
Roll 20 just crashed for me. That's fantastic.
The music's still
Nice
going
try.
from my end.
I can't hear it. It's not being picked up on OBS either.
Try resetting roll 20.
Yeah, roll 20 just crashed for me, so.
I already did. That's what caused it.
Odd.
Technical difficulty.
Try it again. Yeah, it did nothing.
That's PG.
Lovely, right?
Okay. You want to take like a 5-minute break to see if you can fix that? There's
nothing I can do to fix it.
I mean, to be fair, when was the last time our music strictly picked up on OBS anymore?
I don't know.
I don't know. Okay, who can hear the music? That's my question.
Here.
Here.
I can.
Trucker, can you hear it? Oh no, you can't. No,
I never can, so.
Yeah. So it's
I'm not
just
a good baseline for this.
Yeah. So it's just Mayor who can't hear it?
And OBS.
And then it crashes again. Fantastic.
I'm gonna shut the music off and turn it back on, see if that works.
Yeah, that worked.
Sitting here trying to adjust the weight of that armor, and it keeps. It won't let me adjust it because it's like 2,000 pounds. My guy's dead carrying all that weight.
Oh wait, how is breastplate 2,000 pounds?
Well, because like I can't mouse like y'all can because I'm on a tablet.
He's trying to hit that box where you type it in.
I'm trying to. It keeps fat fingering and it won't let me hit to erase the 13 pounds that my studded leather was. So then I tried to cheat it by putting in a 20 before that 13, and then it crashed. So it's like your armor weighs 2,013 pounds. It's like, great, I'm dead under the weight of my own armor.
Yeah, that would crush and kill anybody instantly. All
And
right,
for
give me a
some
sec.
weird reason, I have 2 of those manuals of the Lesser Golem. By the way, I need to read that.
Give me a second, guys. I don't know why, but I'm trying to switch from my phone to my laptop, and my Bluetooth is not connecting. So give me a minute. I'm gonna completely disconnect from my cell phone and then try to connect to my tablet.
Sheepy, I have a
Yes.
question for you.
Yes.
While he's trying to fix that, with artificers, am I only allowed to have 1 elixir at a time? 'Cause this is the first time I'm playing an alchemist, and the way that it's worded in the rules is
Wait,
weird.
Flame did
From
one
what I
for
know,
Kathos.
From what I know is that artificer, because since you're playing a alchemist, yeah, but you're very quiet.
How quiet are we talking?
Okay, you're better
It's
now.
better now.
He's good. You're good now.
Yeah,
Okay.
but as I was saying, because you're an alchemist, your concoctions technically count as infusions.
Yeah, I
And-
can only create 1 at a time
and-
at the level I'm at, but do they stack? Or can I only ever have 1 at a time?
Only one at
uh,
a time.
Yeah, only 1 at a time.
You can
That's
so
what
you
I
can make.
thought.
Well, no.
Well-
You can only have like one. So here's the thing. It only lasts for a day, but you can waste. You can basically use a spell slot to make another one. It only lasts for that day though.
I thought
you can have as many as the number of spell slots you can make. No, because I did this in Mayor's campaign. Remember?
right.
Yeah, I was gonna say he
Yeah,
did
that's
that.
right.
I made a
was thinking about
shitload in Mayor's campaign
I
because I would always do the poison build.
Now, bear in
Yeah.
mind, you can also make permanent infusions, but that costs one of your That will cost
Cost one of your
one
infusion
of your.
slots.
Yep.
Yeah,
Anyways.
I constantly burn 1 infusion anyway because my
All right.
musket has repeating shot on it.
Are we all back?
Yeah,
We all ready?
Yep.
I think
Okay.
we're ready.
So sorry about that, folks. So you just got your armor, right?
Yeah, I've got it fixed on my sheet.
Okay, you guys got all what you needed, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. We're gonna go to Vincent.
Oh goody.
Vincent,
Here we go.
you were given a potion that shrunk you down to the size of an ant, and you were put in that little trolley box that's for food with another little blue potion, and you've been lowered down to Midnight's lab. You've just been carried over to Midnight. You're now like face to face with them. You're on a little saucer held up by one of the dolls, and they're just looking at you. You're tiny, they're giant.
Hi. I'd like to see Midnight, please. I have something that requires her expertise.
The one in the plague mask with the individual with the plague mask on like the whole hood and everything makes a drinking motion to you.
Oh, right, the potion. Right. He'll take the potion and drink it while hopping off the saucer.
Okay, you grow back to full size.
Ugh, that was uncomfortable. He'll look back at the puppet. Is it motioning for him to follow?
No. Currently, the person looking at you, the puppet was holding you. The person you're looking at currently is the one with the is the plague doctor mask and like the cowl, hood, and everything that's covering the rest of their entire body, so you can't see like a single thing of them.
Midnight, I presume?
They shake their head yes.
Ah, excellent. You see, he pulls out the dagger sheath and all. I had come across this in one of the jobs for Zagler, and apparently, with my own intuition, it has some divination focus to it, but I couldn't get more than that. I was wondering if I could be so blunt as to make this request. Could you help identify what exactly this dagger has for magical attributes?
You see them shake their head no. Remember, that's not their thing. That's not their thing.
They're the potions people.
Yep.
Oh,
They're potions. And Gelram, or not in Gelram, but Collison is magical, and then Hoke and Midnight is potions and
Right.
stuff. Poisons,
Sorry.
potions, and that sort of stuff.
Sorry, wreck on that. uh, well then, Midnight, I would, if it would be so much, I would not. Sorry, I'm a little nervous. Is it too much to bother you for a few healing potions?
They cock their head when you say nervous, and they just turn around, and just walk to a desk.
Hmm?
You follow?
Yeah, he will.
Okay. You see them put like a little crate in front of them, like one of those drink carrier things with 4 potions in it. 2 of them are red, one is like a pink, and one is a very, very vibrant orange.
Okay, what do I owe you?
You watch as like she kind of like points behind you, and you see a bunch of little mannequins set up, like their bodies are set up in a way to make a number. It is about 1,200 gold is what they put.
Vincent visibly deflates at that. I'm terribly sorry, Midnight. I barely even have a tenth of that. Now I feel sorry. Now I feel bad for wasting your time. I'm very sorry about this. Just forget it. I'm sorry.
You watch as the dolls start changing, and now they kind of have this little thing that just says "Hold still."
Momentarily stunned by the request, he unintentionally complies with it. Wait,
You don't feel anything, but as you kind of like look at Midnight, you see her now having a vial of your blood. She's just now looking at it. And then she'll hand you the thing of potions.
Thank you. I'm okay. Thank you, Midnight. He'll just bow his head and walk out, not really, like, just completely flustered by the situation. More
You watch it.
Swerve than anything in regards to his first meeting with her. Like, is this what they were talking about? They're actually rather pleasant.
You were let out by the mannequins. They kind of like hoist you through some little hole until you find yourself, like they hoist you up a good like 5 minutes up this hole until you find yourself in like just a long hallway. Kind of just walk out the hallway till you find yourself in the dining room.
Wow, those puppets really do know how to navigate this place. Which begs the question of how once this place is fully refurbished, how much of those tunnels will reopen. Interesting. Arguably, not as bad a first meeting with Midnight as I thought it'd be. Honestly, compared to a lot of people, she's downright pleasant. They're downright pleasant. I don't know why people were freaked out about them. He'll just chuckle to himself and walk away. So, what did I get for him aside from the 2 healing potions?
You don't know.
Oh, goody!
You've got 2 red potions, a pink potion, and a vibrant orange. Go ahead and just write those down.
1 pink, 1. I'll do the whole number so I can actually see it as a 1 and not an L.
Mystery potion.
1 pink potion, 1 orange, parenthesis, vibrant, parenthesis, potion.
Does the pink one smell like bubblegum?
I don't know. Does he uncork
it? Later. Nope. I'm just putting that under identify later.
Did she just give him a bottle of amoxicillin?
Don't ruin the fun. Come on. God darn it, Trucker. Don't be ruining all the fun.
No, Trucker. It's Prosecco 2C. I'm sorry,
the
I couldn't
cable-
help it. I couldn't help it.
Later, later, the cable guy's head just pops in. I tell you what, you got yourself some Friday sex pills.
Look, when I was a kid, I hoped to get sick so they'd give me that stuff. That stuff was delicious.
Mm-hmm.
I never got
anyways, are
that.
we all good?
Anyway, I'm good. I got my laughs.
I'll kind of reconvene back to the cart. You see, standing outside the cart, like at the what's it called? Like, you know the part like where they hook up an animal to the carts to pull it.
Mm-hmm.
You
The
see,
yoke.
yeah, the yoke.
Yep.
Thank you. You see the that purplish gray individual you fought the other night, and a like giant form now, and he's kind of like hooked up to pull the carriage. You see Zagler, and Zagler kind of outside just talking to him. Oh, and he turns around to see you. Oh, good, you're all here. We'll be heading to the docks now. I'm kind of like knocking the door 3 times, and he's like, all right, everybody out. You can't be in there when it's moving. And everybody kind of piles out, except for Midnight.
Mm.
You see Zylo doing count. Whatever. Midnight can stay. Midnight can stay. I'm not going to bother with them. They live in the bowels anyways. For the rest of you, come on. We'll have to go to the ship. We'll have to get our rooms. We won't be staying in the carriage during the movement. I'm going to be locking it up.
Fair enough.
For me.
Okay.
You guys are led to the ship. You are led to the docks where you see this massive ship. Not a I think it's like is it a galleon or a man of war that's the biggest?
Man of War.
Yeah, it's not a
Just
man of
big
war.
one.
It's not the man of war. It's like 2 sizes down below that, but it's still really big.
Mm.
Frigate?
Yeah, frigate.
Galleon?
That would probably be would it be galleon or frigate?
No,
I
it's
think it'd be a frigate
You mean-
because galleon was beneath man of war.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
thought-
not a galleon. I think it's a frigate.
hold
Vote
up. I gotta
enthusiasts,
look
let
this
us
up.
know.
I gotta look this up. Hold up. I'll be going mute.
But yeah, you see it on there, and you see. Oh God! Drop something. You see standing on top of the gangplank, waiting for it all with like a little clipboard, basically, is Eli. Yeah, all right. And you see the moment he sees crap, I forgot her name. Some-
Alice?
No, not the kid. And no, not her. The kid's mother though.
Oh, Solly. Solace.
Solace.
Solace is the mother. Yeah. The moment you see he sees Solace.
Oh, it's Salus. Sorry. It's Salus.
Solace.
The little girl is Solace for some reason.
As soon as he sees Solace and sees Solace too. Okay, Solace is the I have Solace the 10-year-old girl and Solly is the mother.
Oh.
Solie is the mother. Salice is the daughter.
The names keep changing.
No, this is how I've had it the whole time. I think I just keep fucking it up because I put them so similar.
I've changed my notes like several times.
Yeah, that really doesn't help things.
Alrighty. But yeah, the moment he sees her, anybody that wants to can go ahead and roll insight.
Beans 11.
16?
Obsidian, don't fail me now. Let's
Sorry,
see. What's my
what are we
insight?
rolling
6.
for?
Insight.
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 Alright.
Yo, 23. Nice.
23 is pretty good.
That is a 13.
13. Okay.
16.
Okay. Anybody that got a 16 or above will see shame, like shame and embarrassment. Not embarrassment, just like shame, like not like, oh, I'm ashamed of you, but like I'm ashamed that how do I fucking explain this? Like
Regret.
it's like, yeah, regret.
Regret.
Like a kid fucked up and they have to they're trying to not look their parents in the eyes because the kids know they did wrong. Like that is the best way to say it when he sees Sally. And you see her walk up and he tries to say her, like he tries to talk to her, you see him like spanner, and you just see her like slap him as hard as she can and then just walk onto the ship.
How loud was that crack of the hand? Was it loud enough to stop work in the immediate area loud, or was it just, ooh, that was loud if you were near them?
Remember the Will Smith slap at the Grammys?
Oh! Don't remind me, dude. That was disrespect on a whole
Oh.
other level.
From the hip.
She put her full fucking force into that slap.
Talk about putting your back into it.
You have a
Yeah,
feeling
those-
if Eli wasn't Eli, that probably would have knocked the simple man off the ship.
The Vasily
Remember-
Kamatsky slap.
Remember, Sally, she is strong. Like she's got muscle. She's not a petite woman. She's a strong woman.
No, which says a lot about how hard she had to have hit the man to have knocked it to do that much.
Like I
Good,
said, if this was a normal person, she probably would have knocked them off the boat with that slap.
Could we
Complete
insight
with the
that
goofy scheme.
itself?
Say that again, Trucker. You want to what?
Could we insight that entire incident in and of itself?
You don't have to. There's definitely a history between them. You don't know the history, but you know there's a history.
And it was not pretty.
Somebody left to go to sea.
And they didn't
Um,
think to write on the way.
I'm going to just, as we walk on, I'm just going to tip my hat and not say anything.
Yeah, you see him just kind of like nursing his jaw and writing it on. He'll kind of stop you all before you get on, though. It's good to have you on. We've got 3 others besides your group. We got another Azamar, actually 2 Azamar. Then how do I explain this? We've got one that the captain's not sure he wants on the ship. He's currently talking to their compatriot right now, actually. We're in the captain quarters, so yeah, it'll be a bit before we take off because we got to get that figured out.
Okay.
Otherwise, your guys' rooms will be down in the hole.
Thank you. I'll be on my way.
As Tremaine walks by, cold compress, my friend, to reduce the swelling. Although it seems like you may have earned that one.
I told
More
you.
than you know, Doctor.
Told you, Eli. Doctor gets his rocks off helping people.
Yeah. Don't help me, Doc. I deserve that one. I deserve that more than you know.
Well, still, that eye's going to swell up a little bit. Cold compress to reduce the swelling.
Don't worry, I got a way to make it not appear.
And once again, Hoax, I resent how you put that.
And I resent secret meetings with my father.
He was simply telling me to behave, so no need to get antsy with me.
I mean, probably. Well, clearly, what happened sparked a roughhouse between you and between the 3 of you.
And that is entirely upon my own head, Mr. Boopa. I failed to heed the advice to cool my own head when I should have acted like you, my little friend, and then he'll give you a pat on the noggin. Just a little pat pat.
Dazzlebooper will cautiously board the ship.
You never been on a ship before, Mr. Boopa?
Not really. I mean, it's relatively something like this is relatively new for me. Mainly because my kind typically try to avoid water. At least water that is there needs to be a certain level of like sugar for water to be safe for us.
God, he's so sweet. He'll melt in water.
Well, my friend, if you start to feel anxious or anything like that, and then I'll rustle around in my bag and I'll pull out a sprig of lavender. Just take a whiff of that, it'll calm you right down.
Okay.
Dazzlebooper will take the lavender sprig.
See, this hoax is helping people, and no, I don't get my rocks off on it as we continue further into the ship.
You guys have to pass the captain's quarters to get there, and you hear yelling in the ship in the captain's quarters. You hear Zagler kind of yelling, "Look, I'm the fucking captain. I say what goes." And you
Reed, you
hear a
mean?
feminine. Reed, I'm sorry. God, I'm sorry. I'm getting my nose mixed up. But you then you hear a feminine voice back. "I don't give a flying fuck. I already fucking paid, both me and him. So you're gonna let us on the damn ship and take us to fucking capital."
That is upset.
Dazzlebooper will approach the commotion.
It's on the other side of a door, dude. You're just
Okay,
hearing it
never
through a door.
Never mind.
Do we recognize the voices?
You recognize the captain's voice. You recognize Reed's voice, but you don't recognize the feminine voice now. Does anybody want to knock on the door or just barge in?
I'll knock. I met him
You hear the-
formally, so
Yeah, you hear the yelling stop, and you just hear him go, "Boy, open the damn door."
I'll open the
And you
door.
see, no.
Oh, sorry.
You go to open the door, but the door opens inward before you, and you all see. I don't have art for this person yet, but you see something that makes Vincent heart stop. Hey, Vincent. You see a very familiar creature you saw the other night.
Uh-oh.
Your chain piece goes ice cold. There is a humanoid. There's a humanoid fully covered in like a heavy coat, baggy pants, baggy shirt, cloak over the head, covering as much of their body as possible, so just their eyes are kind of showing. As they also have like kind of like a mask or a bandana on, like they're glowing reddish brown, like reddish orange eyes, kind of like the Sith, like
Oh yeah.
non-copyright.
Mm-hmm.
It's like looking dead center at Hoax as Hoax tried to open the door.
Why, Captain? How are you today?
Oh, it's them. Let them in, boy. Yeah, just step out of the way. And heading into the room, you will see this character, as I'm going to show this to you. And then, Mayor, do you remember how to make this big for everybody?
I do not. What do you want me to do?
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Hold
yeah.
on. Let me get the art.
What?
You're going to click on the token when I drop it on the map,
Okay.
and you're just going to hit Z. Just hit Z.
I would need to have permission to play with the token.
Oh. This is just
Yeah.
artwork.
Yeah, it's not letting me select it.
What? That's...
I'm not the DM.
Token groove. Okay, I'll give you permission to touch the token, I guess. I don't... What the devil? Like, you can't even touch the art?
No.
Okay, can be controlled by. All right, there you go. And then... All right, there you go. Let me redrag her out. I think you're gonna see her battle token right now.
It's not
Don't.
working. Why?
What the fuck, Roll20? What are you? Why are
Hold
you being a
on.
dick?
Maybe I'm
Well-
afraid to refresh.
So, for context, viewers, we see a
Cheap.
uh.
Cheap.
Okay.
I've got a
I'm
different.
DM.
Okay.
I'm DM. We'll describe it in a minute once we can get this to work.
All right.
You could bring its card back up like you did a second ago.
I'm,
You could show it like that.
no, that messed it all up.
Because I could see it for a brief second there a minute ago.
Trying to-
Yeah, because like I put it on the token. Well, we're supposed to be able to make it bigger, and I don't know why.
It's not.
In drawing is drawing locked position, set dimensions, group. No. In those radius, tough. You can use default token.
I mean, you could zoom just way in on the map.
I don't want to do that to people. That's kind of dickish.
Hold on, everybody. There we go. That's.
Get it? Did you get it big?
No, I just did what Hunter told me to do.
Oh. So yes, you see a 6'2" human with black skin. Think native or not native. Think African American in that style. She's wearing like black pants, kind of like baggy black pants, a black tank top, kind of like a grayish black. She has these golden ram horns, these golden spectral wings with white outlines, these like bloodstained wraps on her fist, and she's wearing, you know, those like Roman sandals that kind of like wrap up to the kind of the knee.
Yeah, I know the sort.
Yeah.
Yep, that is what she looks like. She's just kind of like looking at you lot as you're entering.
Hello.
The hell is that? Whatever. Look. Reed, I already paid for me and him. Plain and simple. I don't give a shit if you don't want him. I paid. If you're going back on your money, I'll make sure I tell everybody in this port you're not to be trusted. Fine, I don't. Fine. He stays in the cargo hold, though. He's not near people. It's fine. We just need to get to the capital. Plain and simple. We'll only come out at nights when it's his turn to do watch. So, is that good? Just see that thing turn and just give a nod and just a deep. And that's it. As she is just going to kind of like, she's going to turn her attention back to the ear lot.
Vincent
Ooh,
hasn't
guys.
stopped staring at that thing, at the chain beast, like a cornered animal would, is the best comparison I can give. The stare he's giving that thing.
Okay.
Him,
She's-
it, whatever.
And Galeron
looking-
wants to stand in the middle of those two, even though his height's not going to change much. But and then kind
Yeah.
of like nudge him on the hip or so, and let him know that he's right there. Like,
You watch as the female Asmar kind of like walk up. By the way, her wings are still going. Like they're just like anytime they hit something that's solid, they'll pass through it completely normally. For the most part, like her wings don't go away. They're kind of bright, but they don't go away. She'll come up behind the chain beast and just kind of look at you, Vincent. Got a problem, Chain Blood?
No, it's just my chain's going cold being near him.
Well,
And
you
I
gotta
ra-
warm it back up.
Well, considering I ran into him the other night and I nearly had a panic attack seeing him, I think I'm well within my right to be a little paranoid around him.
It's your own fault for being scared of something you don't gotta be scared of.
You say that. He
She's
has
just
nothing
staring
else to
at you.
say. He has nothing else to say.
She's just looking at you. If you're still staring at her friend, she's staring at you. Like
He's not going to
she's
be
not.
overtly staring at this point, but he, out of, being called out on it, but he will occasionally glance at him just to confirm in his mind where he is.
Yeah, she's not like giving you like the stink eye or the death glare or anything. It's like, hey, you're staring at my friend. I'm gonna kind of look at you, backing up my friend, kind of thing.
I get you.
I think
And
what
in doing that, I'm staring at her.
Okay. She's
I
paying
think-
you no attention.
I
That's
think
fine.
what my friend Vincent's trying to get at is that it's just more of an is that his fear is a bit more of an instinctual kind of one.
Okay, what are you?
Oh, I'm a pixie salamander.
Okay, I have never heard of one of your kind.
Well, I'm willing to share some uh some of the origins of my people if you're willing to. Here.
Maybe another time.
Okay.
The entire time, Hoax has just been staring at Reed because he likes Reed.
Reed has now like gone over to like a cabinet and you see him pulling out just a thing of brandy, and he's not even pouring a glass. He's just drinking straight from the bottle. You get the sense he's been fighting with this kid a while. He's getting tired.
Never an easy fight, Captain.
What do you want, Hoax?
Oh, I just wanted to see a dear old friend.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the last time you had a commotion, I was a part of it. I wanted to be a part of this one, too. Can't blame a man for being curious.
No, I can't. Well, you two, y'all ought to paid your fare, correct?
I believe so.
Yep.
I've been operating
Yeah.
under the impression that it has already been covered.
I don't know. Ask Eli. He would know. I don't know.
I reckon Eli wouldn't have let us on the boat without paying if we hadn't already been paid for.
Yeah.
True. He's a good one. Laura, can you please leave my cabin so I can talk to these gentlemen? Like your pet with you too. You can hear the bite when he says pet.
At that, Vincent will divert his look to the captain, while not necessarily eager to defend, more or less caught off guard with how worse he was in comparison to what he had said.
Alrighty.
And Gelram's just gonna kind of turn his head and just watch her leave, not turning directly towards her, just keeping an eye on her and her pet.
She just walks out. She's not like huffy or anything. She just kind of like she grabs him kind of by like the arm and kind of just not like drag him, but kind of like leading him out. If anybody wants to, they can make an insight on the chained beast individual.
Yeah, why not?
19.
Oh, that's terrible.
Hey, I got a 24.
10.
Obsidian, keep on rolling, my baby.
Alright, that is a 19.
Anybody who got above a 15, they can tell he's not all here. Might be on something right now to keep him a little docile.
Hmm. Okay.
See, Vincent, they fed the thing tranquilizers. It's alright.
I really don't know how to feel about this whole situation with him, with that individual.
How do you think I feel, kid? I gotta deal with it.
Well, uh, I would about I would ask about the context, but I feel like but I kind of get the gist that it's a little uncomfortable for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Something to do with it's a chain hunter, Mr. Booper.
anyway, Captain.
Was chain hunter. That thing's a chain eater now. He crossed the line he shouldn't have, to put it simply.
Hmm.
He gonna be dangerous to our friend Vincent?
I honestly don't know. That's why I don't want him on the damn ship. But she already paid, and Eli won't let me kick him off.
Hmm.
Between you and me, and this doesn't leave the cabin, came down to a fight. I'm not entirely sure I could beat him anyways. Eli, not that thing. That thing I could take with one arm behind my back.
Hmm. I mean, I think it would be pretty evenly matched between you two.
Kid, have you seen him? No, y'all haven't seen him fight, have you?
No, we haven't.
Right, he was the announcer. How do I explain this? Eli's a summoner. His whole shtick is summoning things, fighting around them. He can summon 3 things at once.
Hmm.
Very
Okay.
powerful, very deadly things.
Huh.
But you wanted to talk to us, Captain.
Yeah, I've already spoken with Zagler. Apparently, you got 3 stops you want to make on this trip.
I guess.
Yeah, jobs or something or other. I could care less. Long story short is, look, I'll make stops at each of these, but I want a cut of whatever you're making. Unfair?
Hoax just shrugs like, yeah, whatever.
Good, good. Also, don't pick fights with anybody on this ship. Want to spar, you can spar, but don't fight outright. I don't need to deal with that.
Okay.
We don't need any unfortunate holes blown in the hole, I think is what he's trying to tell us.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think that we'll have an issue with any of us instigating a fight. But if we have to defend ourselves, what's the ruling on that?
Just don't put any holes in my ship. That's all I care about.
Very well.
All right, now get out of here. Go to your rooms or whatever.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yes, sir.
And you guys are let out. You're led to like a little small cabin area with 6 hammocks in a room. And you see a loose is actually the one that leads you there. He's like, this will be your lot's room. Any questions?
No, sir.
Nope.
I don't believe so, but although I would say that the big people should sleep at the bottom. I don't fancy waking up to Vincent or any of the other lodge of people crashing through the hammock on top of me.
Oh, these hammocks are reinforced. They can take the captain's weight when he's giant, or you see him kind of looking back and forth, like making sure no one's around. Or Varslith when he takes his weird form.
Gotcha.
Who? Who is that?
Varslith? Oh, he is our Drow Azamar friend.
Okay.
Drowsama.
Wouldn't call that to him that to his face. He'll probably punch you.
As a mow.
It's not a cat person there, Dazzlebupa.
Oh.
I feel like he'd punch you even more for that one.
Oh.
We'll stay out
No,
of
he
his
doesn't
way.
like cats. Alrighty. You guys all kind of get all set up. What do you want to do though? You've got free reign on the ship until it's time for bed. You've got at least, or not till time for bed, but you've got free reign on the ship until they set sail, and they've got at least another hour before they're gonna set off.
Oh.
So,
I wanna
Dazzle
patrol the
Boober
ship.
will.
okay. On patrolling the ship. Dazzle, what are you doing, buddy?
Dazzle Boober will kind of explore the deck to as a means. He'll probably explore the upper deck as a means to kind of get himself acquainted with the sway of the ocean.
Okay, you're up on top deck, just kind of walking around, trying to get accustomed so you don't get seasick.
Yep.
Okay.
Crow will
You
go
I
with
got-
in girl arm.
I got 2 going to explore.
I
Alright.
have something I want to do.
What do
And it
you want to
involves-
do?
I want to go apologize to the Azamar lady for being rude to her friend. And I got a bit
Oh.
idea and everything.
Alrighty.
So I'm gonna bury my face in that book about lesser golems.
And
Alrighty, trucker.
I am hoping to find a spot out of the way on the upper deck with a chair just to watch the ocean go, or the water go by.
Okay, Mayor Hoax, you sit down and just kind of to watch the ocean, and you realize as you're sitting down, you're sitting next to Solace and Solly and her daughter Solace.
Oaks feels like he has made a very big mistake.
You also see coming to sit up next to you as well, like coming to sit on your other side though, is Alice.
Oaks feels like he's made less of a mistake.
You see them, Solace and Solace, they're kind of in like more, I'd say, how would I put this? Like lounge attire.
Sure.
the daughter is wearing a like how do I describe this? If you remember like you remember those like themed pajamas you
Yeah.
could get, yeah, think like that. They're a little bit poofier around, like they're designed to be like only tight around the ankle and the waist, so they can kind of like shake and move around with a kid if she moves too much.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
like on the chest of the shirt, it's like this logo for some sort of like chibified, cute styled creature. I think it's a badger, maybe.
Badger.
Well, the mom is wearing she's wearing like a swimsuit top, swimsuit bottom, and then that like like that towel kind of skirt. I can't
Yeah.
think of what it's actually called. She's wearing that
Yeah.
sitting down. And Alice isn't just in her normal attire. That pink dress that she always wears.
Nice.
But that's what you do. Dr. Tremaine, you just go and read that book. It is like cracking open a second year chemistry book. Thick, boring to read, and just full of words and diagrams.
This takes me back to my days at the academy.
And to those of you asking, yes, I know what a chem book is. God, I had to do that crap. I hated it. Let's see. Dazzle Booper, you are trying to get acclimated to the deck. It's a little hard because like the ship is on the deck.
Mm-hmm.
It's swaying a little bit, but like this is not going to be as bad, or this is like much better than what it's going to be on the water. But you see Eli come up to you. You can still see him like nursing his face just a little bit. How are you doing, Dazzle?
Doing okay. How about you?
I'm good. What's you doing up top for, bud?
Oh, I was just getting my, what you guys call sea legs. Or water
Oh.
legs. So to speak.
Here, and you'll see him hand you a bottle.
Okay.
If you start feeling seasick or something, take a swig of this.
Just kind of cocks
Oh.
his head.
Oh no. Oh no.
He cocks
What?
his
What,
head,
Trucker?
uncorks the bottle, gives a sniff.
It smells like coconuts.
Nice.
And just recorks it.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. You'll see him kind of like walk off. You can now see that his face has swelled a bit.
Oh, do you need help with that?
No. You're a healer, right?
Oh, I can heal.
Yeah, that doesn't work on me.
Oh. I mean, if only I had, like, would inflict wounds help with that then? Giving.
Just don't
Okay.
worry about it, kid.
Okay. I mean, I don't have the spell, but I was asking if it would, technically.
Just don't worry about it.
Okay.
The logic is sound.
Yeah, that was great. Great thought trail.
Oh, kudos to you on that one, Sheep. That was smart to think that. If healing doesn't work, necromancy?
Maybe he's a masochist.
I mean, if anybody watched the episode that just dropped today, Sheep did learn something about this guy that session, but
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, no, he'll just kind of like walk on by and leave you alone. He's definitely nursing his face.
Alright. Dazzle Booper will try to
cautiously slither back below deck and continue exploring elsewhere.
Let's see. Gallium and Crow, you guys were wanting to go what? Like do guard or what?
Oh, I want to get a feel for the ship, Just get an idea of where everything is,
And Crow's
walkways,
just tagging along.
and all that kind of stuff. I want to look at the ship tactically.
You end up in the cargo hold, and you see perched above the door, like just scanning over the horizon of the cargo, that blue knoll. He's perched like a gargoyle just above the door, like this like little ledge outside, and he looks down at you with these like massive eyes. Like his eyes have grown to the size like an owl's would, but they don't look like they fit his head properly. Staring at you.
Well, how's it going up there?
Woo!
I don't know how to reply that.
I don't think he speaks our language right now.
I think he might be on lookout duty.
Woo!
Do I get the idea that that's like a yes?
Roll an insight, I guess.
You're reading his motives, so yeah.
Oh my goodness. 5.
Maybe
When your
that, or he's
characters,
just saying "who." That's
When
the
your
only
char-
thing he knows how to say right now.
when your character's such a wild card that you don't, not even you know what they're doing. DM.
Look, man, this guy's a creature of his own. I got no control. He does what he does.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's just staring at you.
And Galeron will just look around the hold.
Do you touch anything? I'm gonna ask that. Like, do you touch any of the cargo?
No, I'm just looking to see how spacious it is and get an idea of where maybe, I guess, what's in here specifically, like big boxes, small boxes.
Predominantly large crates and barrels, but there are a few small boxes. There's even like a small jewelry box that seems to be like on a little nook in the wall. It has like some kind of glass or something over it.
With that, he's just looking, so he'll move on to the next area, and as I leave, I'll just nod at I'll just nod, like
Okay.
good, like doing good job up there, whatever.
He just looks at you and goes, "Ooh." Crow, do you touch anything?
No, Crow would definitely not touch anything because he has no idea what. He's literally just tagging along and Gellum around.
Okay. Alrighty. I think that's everybody but Vincent, right?
Yeah.
I believe
Yep.
so.
Okay. We're gonna take a break here. Be back at 9 o'clock.
Like,
Then we'll do Vincent's stuff because I got something
Alrighty.
planned for this.
I'll be
Alright.
right back.
Oh,
I gotta feed the
goody.
cats. Remember, everybody, if you're enjoying the show, you can thank Martin Mancini for sponsoring it.
Go see Martin's stuff. It's pretty good.
That man was tweaking on Unicorn Hooch so hard he thought he was an owl.
He is an owl.
Hmm.
Tweaking.
Alright, I'm gonna
I mean,
mute
if you guys would have touched one of the crates, something would have happened. He would have done something.
You would have triggered him.
Maybe as an owl, he'll last more than $7.
Trucker? No.
Look, I'm a Harry Potter fan. I'm allowed to make that joke.
And you're saying that to someone who hates the franchise. So I
Well,
say,
you're allowed to be wrong.
I mean,
Bite
I'm
me.
not the biggest Harry Potter fan, but why do you hate the franchise?
there is just a lot of stuff that I see. Like, okay, I get it. It's their world of magic. It's not a world of magic I can get behind because I can see so many flaws with shit. Like
Really do tell.
like wands, they can break. Rings, amulets, nope. Staffs, hell no.
Actually, they all can break.
Yeah, but rings are more likely to be hidden, so you never know what the hell they're using as a catalyst. And if they have multiple rings, they could have multiple ways of firing off at you.
Well, also
Whereas-
in the Harry Potter universe, rings aren't used as focuses.
Exactly.
It's actually established in the lore that like other damn it, what's the word? Ugh. There are other societies of magically inclined people in other parts of the world that don't use wands at all. But upon going to areas where wands are used and they get a wand, they find that using a focus like that is more intuitive rather than gut feel. The only thing a ring was ever used for was, well, spoiler, as a Horcrux, and even the people who know better know that you don't actually do that.
So I had no reason to leave. My mom fed them, but my cats like to pull this stunt where they pretend they haven't been fed. And it doesn't work because I know when they've been fed, typically. But the best part about this current stunt is they tried this stunt when there was still a ton of food left over.
Cats be like that, man.
I love them, but they're the worst.
Feed me, peasant. And then you go.
I understand that. My cat gets more than a little finicky with her food. Like she lets me feed her when my parents aren't around, but she will not let my brother feed her. But that's mainly because of how he's sort of low key given up on making any real bonds with her, and any attempts he does make she sees as half-hearted insults, so she goes after him for it. Meanwhile, I've been legitimately loving on her, and she has proven to trust me.
I prefer dogs. Cats are spiteful.
Same.
They're spiteful, hateful little creatures.
They can be if you don't treat them right. If you do, though, they can be the perfect inopportune snuggle monster.
Look, I'm sorry. Next time you talk to Coda, ask him. I was nothing but nice to one of his cats every time I went over to visit. That cat still hated me. I have scars on my arm to show just how much that cat hated me, and I was nothing but nice to that cat.
Well, as much as you probably won't believe me, if you came to my house right now to meet my cats, they will never leave you alone because they act like dogs. They just love attention.
Another problem with me, though, is I am very, very allergic to cat dander.
Oh, you would not survive with Reaper then. He gives off I'm not allergic to pet dander. Every once in a while, I get allergic to him because he just produces dander like crazy.
Well, see, that's the crazy thing, though. I have had dogs. I have had several dogs, but I am not allergic to dog dander. It's specifically feline dander that kills me. When I went down to visit the folks down there in Louisiana, and I basically couch surfed at Coda's house for a week, man, I went through a whole bottle of Benadryl just because I didn't want to die.
So you got to see the Hat Man and all those pet pink spiders.
Yeah. I got to see the Rougarou.
Did
I
you play
didn't
poker?
actually. I didn't actually see a Rougarou. If you see a Rougarou in Louisiana, run.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Yeah, we're gonna pull that Appalachian Mountain people type stuff. No, you didn't.
You got to
I heard something. No, you didn't.
you got to have Louisiana style Wendigo, that nice Popeyes Louisiana kitchen style.
That's essentially what a Rougarou is, but
I've never heard of them.
a Rougarou is like a weird hybrid werewolf, vampire, Native American thing.
Ooh.
It's basically if you were in South Louisiana and it is getting on close to nighttime, no, you ain't.
I typically don't like to talk too much about even memeing about stuff like that. I live in a very odd area with a lot of odd activity. Mostly meth heads, but, on the off chance, the 1% chance it's not meth related, you don't want to be wrong.
Like, I've actually double checked this with people, and there's an amazing amount of crossover, which makes me think they might be very related. But with Rougarou, don't fucking whistle at
Yeah.
night.
Our
If you
Oh, I get it because of the wolf
if you
part.
come into your home at any point during the day, do not leave your shoes outside.
our
Why the
version
shoes?
Yeah,
What,
there's
will,
a bunch of stuff like that.
will
our
it steal your footprint?
hood.
No, it's more like it has something of you now, and it could replicate slash copy slash imitate something that could
Oh.
trick you into letting it get you.
Our version
Oh.
our version is do not go whistling in the woods at night, because that will attract any number of things in your direction. And we also, my friends and I, we have a very personal rule that it might be arbitrary, but I mean, if you see any kind of oddity, you are not to
No, you
speak.
didn't.
You are not to speak of it until a mile has passed.
Yeah, that's like there's a rule in Appalachian America, up through the Appalachian Mountains to the Poconos. If you're outside and you think you see something weird, no, the fuck you didn't. Don't pay attention to it. Don't fixate on it. Just let it go.
The northern part of my state, where I'm at the very border, the town that I live in is at the kind of border where everybody considers up north, and everything north of me gets really weird. My town is extremely haunted, according to a lot of people, and I've seen some things to back it up, but there's a lot of weird stuff here.
But see, out of all of us that are currently present in this call, not to downplay any of the weird cryptid shit you got going on, Mayor, but me and Sheepy take the cake.
Oh, I'm sure.
Because my area of the country and his area of the country are tied for fucked up shit.
Mine there's something that I saw because there's a museum in my town that is off of. It's kind of weird because from the parking lot of this museum, which is deep in the woods, kind of, there's like you go down a road and then you take a right and then you take another right and you're there, and you can see the highway from there. But they sometimes leave their windows open, and we had our lights shining in the we had our lights shining in the windows, and we were just hanging out, trying to. We left our windows down and we're trying to coax raccoons into the car, much to my girlfriend's dismay, because she doesn't want me playing with raccoons for some reason. I don't understand that one.
Yeah.
But we
They can be a little hectic, my man.
we watched a figure of a woman walking through, because you could see two rooms from our position. We saw a figure of a woman walk into the room and then disappear and then walk into the next room. And then for whatever reason, and I can see this in vivid detail, just kind of started spinning in place, and the neck looked wrong and the position looked wrong. You kind of start to realize that this individual must have hung themselves, and you are just seeing the residual haunting of this, and it was such crazy detail and so terrifying.
Yeah. I
They,
think
uh,
yeah. I think
Sorry, go
I
ahead,
told
Chief.
you guys about this at least last year, but basically from what I learned from my first year of living here in uh, living here in Maine, the basically you would need your Google Maps open just to find your way back home after just stepping outside and touching grass.
Oh, yeah.
That's how much liminal horror. That's how much liminal space. Liminal space magic is going on up here.
So I'm
The
gonna be an asshole and put this whole conversation to an end because my house, when we bought it, we learned the original tenant died in this. Has to
Oh, you
stop before I
you
start
gotta
hearing fucking bumps in the night.
you gotta stigmatize property. That's that's cool.
Yeah, don't remind me. I have incense and stuff burning. I've got sage as well to purify.
But
My old man called me crazy for that. I'm like, I don't give a fuck.
but you know what? We're building ourselves a bit of a fan base and might have a few more people that are having a grand old time in our comments section by the time episode 9 here airs. So if you've got yourself a scary story, let it drop, because by the time this airs, I think it'll be October. So let us hear it.
Yeah, do we want to do anything for October? 'Cause I've got absolutely nothing set for that.
With
I mean,
with the fact that we've got Hunter leaving in summer, I think it would be a weird idea to start several series while we're trying to do this one.
Hunter,
Let's limit it.
Or what month do you actually need off exactly, or months plural?
I don't think
Back.
Hunter's.
Hunter?
I don't think.
Is he muted, perhaps?
I don't think he's back yet.
No, he's muted.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
muted.
Hunter's muted.
Yeah, I just got back.
Oh,
Oh,
what,
there he is.
What months do you need off, or months do you need off for your thing in the summer?
I mean, as long as it stays on Sundays, I really don't need
Oh,
any days off.
Oh well, hell.
Because usually nothing's open on Sunday around here, so we can't really. I mean, it'll be like rare. Like I'll maybe miss like one or two if I had to.
oh, well, then we could do that one
Well,
that
hell, no breaks.
we can do the
No
one that
breaks,
we
full steam ahead.
discussed then, Flame, for October, like we originally wanted to do.
Because
We'll
yeah, I'm
talk about-
not. I mean, Sundays we rarely work. I mean, it's only if we have to catch up.
then yeah. I think you and I will have a conversation about this later, Mayor.
Yeah, we
bosses, and
we
we'll
actually
see-
do
we'll see
have
what-
something planned for October after all, but I'm not gonna tell you guys that.
You're DMing it, or am I DMing it?
You are.
We'll talk about that later.
I don't have the notes for that, dude. That's all you.
No, but I don't have the notes. I don't know about the notes. They've been lost because of moving.
If it's the one I think it is, me and Mayor are both playing in that. So
You guys are.
I have most of it memorized. I can just tell you what the main points are, and you can probably just recall it.
Yeah. I'll probably have to do that later when we talk, because I'm about to think what I want to do, because you know how that place works.
Speaking of that, if it's the setting that I assume that Mayor's DMing, I have a good idea for a character for that. Which I will.
I think
talk to
I'm
you
the
guys
DMing.
later. Okay.
I believe I'm DMing this.
Yeah, Kathos
So I guess-
isn't happening until True Realms ends. But
Yeah,
if you
I don't-
actually have a story, or sorry, not a story, a character sheet, the sooner y'all DM me for Kathos, the easier my writing's going to be.
Okay.
Remember, if you're doing anything homebrew or go against the normal, gotta talk to me too to see if it's allowed in my world. But most of the stuff is for Kathos and stuff.
And Mayor already knows what I want to do.
Vaguely, you're gonna have to... Y'all will have to DM me.
All
I
right.
know what... I even know what Flame is going to do, but, like, honestly, it's if I don't have it DM'd, I'm going to... With work and school, I'm going to just completely forget.
Yeah. Remember, Chaos? I said no to the samurai thing. The samurai ranger that she built.
So, fun
No.
fact: I actually learned that there is a module that's coming out with with a version that is actually more balanced. It's currently
a-
on Kickstarter.
Is it? Oh, it's a Kickstarter. I was gonna say if it's not canonical, I don't know if I'm gonna take it.
Yeah, well, it was sponsored in that video I posted a while back. I mean, earlier today.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
excited
play.
for Kathos. Mayor knows what I'm playing. I'm playing an older gentleman, and that it'll be fun to play him.
I can't play my totally broken, busted pangolin barbarian.
I get to play a drunk 45-year-old man.
I may not be able to be the original idea for my Catastros, but I can still be the next best thing.
I mean, there's the samurai class for fighters.
What in God's...
No. We were talking the Rune Knight, the one where you originally poo-pooed me for wanting the Nightmare Centaur when I posted the original idea for Catastros.
I didn't poo-poo you. I told you no.
Yeah, you just told me no.
That's poo-pooing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, pooing sounds like I'm being insulting. Like I was being insensitive. My answer is just straight no.
Anyway, it's
We all
past
back?
9 o'clock. We gotta get going.
Yeah. Alright, we all back?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Vincent Tremaine.
What?
Harmony, not Tremaine. That's Trucker's character's last name.
We're not brothers.
Yeah.
We are not.
Yeah.
I know what I said.
Move it
No,
along.
Vincent and Tremaine.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Well, I'm trying to get the music. Oh, wrong song.
Yeah, that's not good for an apology. Welcome to the circus.
Back off,
Back.
Krusty.
Why am I involved though? I'm reading the book. He's
Yeah.
going to apologize.
I know, I'm being a dick. I'm being a dick. You're not involved. Oh, I like this. This makes me really think of
Cowboy Bebop.
anyways. Vincent McLeod, everybody go find him on this stuff. You find her room, or you find their room, I should say.
Evan McLeod.
God. I should just start planting my name for everyone now?
Your name's about to become an adjective.
I said Kevin McLeod.
No, you did
You
not.
said Vincent. You
Yeah.
said Vincent McLeod. I heard you loud and
Yeah.
clear, Flame.
You guys need your ears checked. Anyways,
No,
Kevin
you need your mouth checked.
I will slap you.
Go on.
Anyways, Kevin Cloud's the one who makes the music. Go check him out. You find Lauralette's room. What do you do?
Excuse me.
The door opens. It's not her that opens though. It's your friend.
Seeing him, his eyes will momentarily widen before he bites down the initial any other reaction as he, with a bit of considerable force of will, he looks this individual in the burning eyes.
He is looking through you. You get the feeling he's not looking at you, he's looking through you.
How doped up is he?
You don't know.
Pretty
Would you rather not be?
No, I would rather him be doped up. It's just God. He's like me, but worse.
You hear Laura's voice. Smissel, what do you? Oh, it's you. What do you want?
Well, first I came here to set the record straight. At that, he will bow his head. I'm terribly sorry about my reaction towards your friend. It was not right of me at all in any way, shape, or form. I should have just acted better. Frankly, if my caretaker was still alive, would have boxed me upside the head for my behavior right then and there. But as it stands, I hope it. While it may not be a permanent fix, I just hope it'll be the start.
I don't blame you for your action. Trust me, we get that a lot from tieflings. He did things he shouldn't have.
Alright, but still, that doesn't mean my reaction is no less spiteful, I guess, even if it was instinctual. And for that, I am still very sorry.
Apology accepted.
Now, with that out of the way, he'll raise his head up. Allow me to properly reintroduce myself. He'll hold a hand out to her. Vincent Harmony, a pleasure. As he gives a small smile.
Laurelette. She'll hold out her hand.
He'll take it. And if she'll allow it, he'll lay a kiss on her knuckles.
Her knuckles are wrapped in those like blood-soaked bandages. Her hand is it's like a boxer wrap or a martial artist wrap.
Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Are you still kissing that?
Eh, back in it, whatever part isn't bloody.
Okay, she looks at she doesn't pull her hand away, but she just looks at you weird for doing that. What are you doing?
Immediately, he'll just sorry. My caretaker always told me it was a gentleman's thing to do when you greet a woman. He was very old-fashioned.
Sorry. Not a lot of people consider me a woman anymore. Like a soldier or warrior.
At that, he'll just raise an eyebrow, make a point of looking her up and down. You look like a woman to me.
Well, to be fair, you didn't see me when they gave me those titles. I used to be a Colosseum gladiator, a slave to the Colosseum sorts. It wasn't until my friend, and she'll jot her head to the chain eater, until he set me free.
His eyes will go a little wide at that as he tries to start putting the pieces together. Oh. Then that means
He's looking at you like, yes, that means what?
That just there's a lot of context here that I'm missing, and now I feel even worse for my reaction. Oh, he
She'll
looks
give you like
legitimately embarrassed at that. Like,
she'll give you a very hearty smack on the back, and this thing, it's a good one. It's the one like it knocks the wind. Let's put it this way: he wasn't always a chained beast. He used to be a human. Bought me when I was. You should start counting on her fingers. 16, 17. I was young. Then he basically raised me to be human, I guess. I don't know. Not human, but you know what I mean.
he taught you to live.
He taught me something.
I'm glad you found someone, even if they're not with you in the way you'd like them to.
Things happened. He did something he didn't want to do, but he had to. Now we're trying to go to a temple, purification, to have him purified.
Well, I hope you succeed. Someone,
Right.
at least someone still has their caretaker. And his smile will sort of turn a little sad at that.
She just kind of looks at you like that when you say that.
Sorry, he'll just shake his head for a second. Sorry about that. Lost in memories.
It's all good. It's all good. Chance.
Hmm?
What type of tiefling are you, anyways, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm sort of what you would consider a special case, as he holds his hand up and lets the healing magic flow through it, causing his hand to light up.
You're a switch soul.
Yep.
So you're like me.
Wait, like you?
You see her tap the ram horns on her head. Tiefling soul, Azamar body.
Asimar soul, tiefling body, I'm pretty sure.
More than likely. You're lucky you got a good soul, though. Mine's a bit, how do I put it? Restless. It doesn't like to let me put my wings back. It's sure. You see, her golden spectral wings are still, like, up and glowing. It's kind of hard to sleep at night with these things.
He'll take a moment to look at the wings, then look back at her. I won't say it's restless, I'd say it's more proud. Too proud to stay hidden.
Pride is one thing.
Either way, at least you have. It's good. I just hope you find what you're looking for, and I'll leave you to it. As he'll go to leave.
When's your watch, do you know?
I'm pretty sure one of my cohorts in Gelrim and his buddy Crow are currently doing rounds right now.
Why don't you come out tonight with us? It'd be good to have an extra set of hands.
I like that. Maybe we can swap a few more stories.
Amongst other things.
Well,
Alrighty.
Goodbye then.
After that, you guys will hear the ringing of a bell as you hear they're setting off. Alrighty. Let's see who's up first for watch in the group. Hoax and this platinum-skinned individual are up first for watch. You're brought up to the top deck. At this point, it's probably like I'd say 9 o'clock in the afternoon.
You mean at night or in the morning?
At night, like 9 p.m.
Gotcha. So, who are you?
Oh, you can call me Yoshi.
Yoshi. Right.
Yes. And you are my friend?
Hoax. Hoax Maddox Bradshaw. You can just call me Hoax.
Still nice to meet you, Mr. Hoax.
You as well. So, what brings you on this here ship?
I'm heading to the capital. I'm going to seek aid to try to reclaim my island.
Ah, so you're like royalty or something.
In a sense, I've technically lost my title as royalty as I've lost my island, but yes. Sense.
Well, I'm technically royalty of Bronzeport, or so the people would have you say.
Sorry, Your Majesty, I did not know.
Not. I'm being more sarcastic. They think I'm some sort of bona fide great guy, you know, like somebody who really does stuff. I just got lucky.
A local legend of sorts, I believe is the term, correct?
Yeah, I'm like some sort of celebrity. They gave me this here revolver, and I'll just kind of like pull it out a little bit, but not completely take it out, just let it drop back in the holster.
He'll take a look at he'll look at it. I had a friend who tried to make one of those. It blew up in his hand.
The hell was he trying to put in it?
Black powder, I believe.
That's a dumb idea. You don't put black powder in a pistol. Well, unless it's a single shot, of course.
I wouldn't know. I'm not a user of guns, so to speak.
You ever meet a guy that does anything with guns? I only got John, if you ever met him.
Can't say I know of one.
Just the one guy, then, hey?
Unfortunately, yes, he's quite the tinkerer.
Mr. Hands, as we'll call him for now.
Yes, unfortunately, I can't actually say his real name anymore. He lost it.
Well, maybe he's not looking hard enough for it.
Something like that. If you would like, go ahead and make me a perception check, buddy boy.
I almost got excited because I thought I was, I thought I had skill in that, and I definitely do not. Yeah, that's bad. That's an 8. Thought I had a +6 to this when I was all excited.
Yeah, you don't see anything amongst the waters or anything. And you kind of get distracted as this gentleman pulls out a map and kind of like beckons you towards him.
Oh.
Question. I got this from a merchant when I was in town. They said it's a rough estimate of the territory lines. Are you familiar with the new territory lines at all?
No, sir, can't say I am.
Okay, I'm gonna show you the map real quick.
Ah,
It'll show.
it's showing. It's just now I gotta make sure that the slideshow. Oh, perfect.
This is the basically like the crude way it was drawn on his map. You guys are currently in Prism territory water. You basically be like right about here. This blue line represents Arachnia's territory. You see to the north up there, that orange line is Anna's Haven. To the base of the mountain is Anna's Haven's territory. While then up you see kind of a blackish blue line, which is Iron Depth. Across from Iron Depths, you have the Frozen Land, or the Frost Land, which is, you're not really sure who owns that. And then there's the Watchtower, which is the Frost Observatory, which is its own territory, apparently. After that, you come down to the Civilness, which is mostly Elven territory, with, from what you know, with the rolling hills, to a coastal territory known as Coastfire, which he informs you he was told that is human-only land right now. The humans in there have become very xenophobic and are killing non-humans. And then the desert is owned by a tribe of humans called the Claylands, who allow anyone and anything into their tribe. They just have to prove themselves.
How in the hell does an entire watchtower get its own little area?
I don't know. He didn't really go into much details. He simply just said there's something making it so no one can come in or out. He says no one goes in or out anymore, so to speak.
I see.
I believe they call them curses where you are from.
Also, I gotta apologize to chat real quick. The slideshow is blocking Coastfire no matter what I do.
It's all good.
They'll see it eventually.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, everybody. We're trying new things.
Good things. Can't even get the audio to work.
So, are you showing me this here map because you're proud of it or because you want to sell it?
I'm more or less just showing it to pass the time, so to speak.
Ah. Very good.
Do you want it? I can make a copy of it onto your map. If you give me a few and a pen.
I don't know if I've got a pen, but
I'll pull out an ink. Pull out like a chalk. Not a chalk, but like a charcoal kind of stick.
yeah, no, absolutely. What do you want for it? For your rendition?
Your aid, if I do come to take back my island, would be greatly appreciated.
Sure. Can't say where I'll be in that time, but we're always looking for work.
Alrighty, and he will draw this upon your map. You now have a crude territorial map.
Sweet.
Your watch goes on for a while until we're going to get to the second and final watch of the night before the new day. Up on the watch. Yes.
Yes.
You hear a knock. Oh, actually, you're with everybody else. So do you go to the top deck?
Oh yeah.
You see Hoax come back.
Yep.
Okay. See up top deck. You see just Laurelette, and you don't see the human, the chained beast, but you do see Eli, and she's currently talking with him.
Vincent will approach, but remain a respectable distance away so they can finish their conversation.
Okay. You hear him kind of like hear some talking before she looks at it. She looks at you. All right, thank you, Eli, and then she'll go back to you. Come on, follow me. We're not watching tonight.
Oh. Okay. Where are we going then?
And she'll point to the crow's nest.
Oh. Okay.
Alrighty.
He'll follow up after her if she goes up first.
she will she just up that thing like it's nothing.
I take it I gotta roll something to climb up that,
Athletics.
or okay. Athletics +2.
Fail.
Wow, Obsidian has been rolling hot ever since Saturday Sheep. It has not gone above. It has not failed to roll above a 10.
Hmm.
Let's see, 15 on the die +2 is 17. Do I succeed?
Yeah, you succeed.
Okay, sorry, you just cut out for a second and I just didn't hear you.
All right. Yeah, you get up to the top, and like kind of set out is the best way I can describe it. It's like a very nice little like two, like those floor pillows you can get.
Mm-hmm. Floor mats?
Yeah, kind of like floor mats, floor pillows, kind of things.
Yeah. Meant to help you stand on your feet for longer.
Kind of sit on your ass so your legs don't get all wobbly and stuff.
Yeah, I get you. Vincent will just sort of sit down on his, like, oh, these are comfy. So, I take it we're just up here to keep watching stuff.
No, we're not keeping watch. I came up here to talk.
Okay. What did you want to talk about?
God damn it. Sorry. Hit the wrong button. You said you were a Switch soul. Do you know whose soul you switched with? You figured that out yet?
No. That's what I've been just starting on. Why? Do you have any leads on yours?
Not exactly. I'm not even sure how old I am.
Well, thankfully I have. Well, thankfully luckily or unluckily, I was able to keep track since my caretaker was responsible for me since I was, wee. Like Izzy makes a motion of being like baby sized.
Yeah.
So I at least know I'm over 20.
Mm. Hmm. Where did you say you were from again?
Let's see. Let me just zoom out of the map real quick so I can look.
Should.
Valley of Anna. It was a small village in the Valley of Anna.
Really? I heard that got overtaken by orcs.
Yeah. You're looking at the last one left.
Mm. You see her kind of like smirk at that, kind of like impressive.
No,
Caretaker.
it was sheer luck that I was out doing chores outside of the village when it happened.
You see her kind of like pondering something as she's looking at you. Your celestial magic.
Yes,
You
what
have-
about it?
Where does it come from exactly? Do you know?
Do I?
Roll me an Arcana check.
Okay, Arcana. +6. 14 on a die +6 is a dirty 20.
You always feel like it originates, like when you're casting magic, you always feel a swelling in your heart, like where your heart should be, for lack of a better term.
He'll make a motion of putting a thumb to, pointing his thumb at his heart, of where his heart would be. Right here. That's where I always feel my magic tug from.
I wonder if you're a child of one of Ellen's Celestials.
Religion?
Yeah, religion for vanilla.
Religion +6. That fell out of the. Thank God the first roll fell out of the box, because the follow-up was a nat 20. Oh, thank God that roll fell out of the box. Ugh. With that nat 20, it's altogether to 26.
Vanilla is the goddess of life, health, medicine, love, and reproduction, amongst other things.
He'll take a minute as that information comes to him, and as he thinks about it, he'll give her a half look. I think you might be, if not fully on the money, definitely somewhere in the right ballpark. Definitely somewhere in the right bullseye area, at least. It's the Sorry, go ahead.
I'm just curious, because when I became of age, I guess, I got visited by her.
Really?
She visited me in a dream. She said something about finding my other half.
Head tilt.
Their magic coming from their heart.
Blink. Squint. I don't know what to say about that. I'm intrigued and interested. Do you think there's a temple to her in the capital?
That's where I'm going, actually, for the purity.
Do you mind if I come with you?
I'd be more than okay with that.
I feel like I need to get. I feel like I have some. I know where I can finally get some questions answered. And if I can be frank with you, I am a hell of a lot more interested in this than I am with some of my other associates' personal workings. Nothing against them, but I've had these questions nagging at me all my life. It's about time I get some answers.
She kind of looks at you. This or me? He says, now looking you dead in the eyes.
He'll look back at her. Can it be both? As he gets a little smirk.
Okay, she's aggressive. I'm gonna roll something.
Should I roll something in preparation?
Constitution saving throw to make sure she doesn't break your hips. It's called a gladiator, and she's
Fucking
she's
athletics
feisty.
saving throw to make sure she doesn't throw you off of the crow's nest.
Chaos, I need an athletics and a con from you. This woman just rolled a natural 20.
Wow.
Okay, for the Constitution, for
Goodness
everyone's for
gracious,
the
it
Constitution save for everyone's perspective.
You
With
know
my
what?
plus 6,
Before you roll it, I'm gonna tell everybody what she gets with her modifiers. She's only level 5, but the class that she is a homebrew class that I love, and I'll be playing in Mayor's World. Her total is a 32.
Oh.
Wow, that beats my 17 on the die plus 6 equals 23 for my con save. As per my athletics, that's plus.
He's about to be free falling.
No, actually, I'm holding. This is the PBR. I'm hanging on for. I'm hanging on for an hour, mother. Not 20.
Is that your con or your athletics? Which one's which?
That was my athletics is a nat 20. My con is a 23.
Or you gotta do that the other way around, but alrighty. Alrighty.
Trust me, I wanted. You know what? Screw it. Switching those.
Nope, too late. Too late.
Ah,
Getting-
come on! Can't you let me?
Getting pegged on the crow's nest.
Oh, Mayor! You
No,
asshole.
what, Mayor? Because you said it.
No, don't do that.
No.
I'm not that mean. No, I'm not that. I'm not that much of a dick.
Thank you.
You have a very lovely night, and I'm not gonna talk about it, but I'm gonna do this instead. We pan out to Eli's face. Here's some rustling in the background as something heavy is moved around a lot. You just see Eli just smoking a cig. Just goes, kids and their stupid love. We're gonna fade to black there real quick, because we're gonna take a quick 1 minute break, because I'm gonna go grab something.
Bounce, bow, bow. Bounce, bounce, bounce. The only
Chaos.
thing Vincent's missing is a mustache and some cheesy music, man.
So Chaos, I'm gonna tell you this right now. If you rolled one lower, she would have broken your hip.
Yeah, I mean, with the 32,
I mean, yeah, 32.
So-
That's...
So I'll let everybody know this now. She's a pugilist.
I knew it.
Because in my opinion, pugilists are better than monks. I don't like monks. I'll take a pugilist over a monk any day.
I like monks.
Monks are better for certain storytelling aspects.
Pugilists are just better hand-to-hand fighters.
Monks are so
Yeah.
cool, though.
Snuggle fighting for the win.
Monks are okay, but I take pugilist every time. That's why I want to play one instead of a monk in your game, dude.
I played
Now-
a monk that got destroyed by spiders in Strahd.
Yeah, that's why I like pugilist, because pugilist's starting hit die for unarmed strikes is a D6, while a monk's is a D4.
It should be a D6 starting out for monks. I think that's stupid.
It kind of is. I agree.
Like, what is the
But-
point of being a class that punches if you're going to start out with Tavern Brawler?
I know,
Yeah.
right?
Well, the interesting
That should
thing
be-
too is, pugilist also gets unarmed combat or like improvised weapon proficiencies at level 1. And any weapon they use, they can automatically, as long as it's a simple weapon or a pugilist weapon, they can automatically make the damage die a D6.
I'm going to exclusively limit you to beer bottles.
Actually, that's
No.
what I was gonna ask you. Can I limit myself to brass knuckles and beer bottles?
That would be awesome.
Like, I want a
Why not?
magic beer bottle that regenerates every day. Just smash.
Just like the
smash.
cigarette of continuity error that I did in Chaos's game.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And shattered a beer bottle continuity.
God.
I love continuity errors. They're so stupid. So easy
They're
to
perfect.
fix.
It's so easy to fuck with, but so easy to implement.
You ready to go, Flame?
I just had to grab a book.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, by the way, I posted the stats of a certain larva form of a monster I shared last session in the TTRPG.
We'll get to that later, Sheep. Don't worry about it.
No worries.
But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get back to the next morning.
Ooh, you're a little
A
quiet.
certain
Yeah, you're kind of quiet.
Hello, can you all hear me now? Am I loud enough, or am I still quiet?
No, this
You're
is
good.
where it should be.
Can you dig it? I can.
God damn, Pasclad.
Anyway.
It's the next morning. We arise to a couple of scenes. The most of you wake up to go get some food from the decks, kitchen area. A tiefling and an Azamar wake up in the crow's nest. And a certain somebody is slinking around to make sure they're not caught right away.
Perception?
You're. Yeah, anybody want to make perception to see if they can catch those two
I don't think.
slunking back to the room to get dressed?
Yeah, why not?
I guess we would be in
I'll
his
do it
room.
for the shits and giggles.
Oh, why did I suggest it and then roll even worse? I got a 6. Why? Switch. Let's switch it out.
Chaos,
Should I roll
need
stealth?
Chaos, I need stealth with disadvantage.
Oh shit! I got the
Rolling
bow-legged walk.
perception.
Your
13.
legs and hip and everything are hurting so much it's hard to walk straight.
It's a
Perception,
four.
you
I don't
said,
see
right?
anything.
Perception, yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
really see anything with a four.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense with the
God.
disadvantage. Nat 1.
I myself
Yes!
got
Oh!
a nat
No, he's just
20.
What?
he's not trying to hide. He's walking. He's
Yes!
just walking.
I succeeded with a 4 with that nat 1.
I feel
Yeah.
bad now.
Vincent
'cause I
doesn't care. He's
rolled
just
a nat
walking
20.
back.
Okay.
He's proud.
You see walking back using a stick as a cane. Just
Ow.
like dragging himself.
Ow.
Vincent Tremaine, he looks drained while you see Lorelette walking a couple spaces behind him. She's all rosy cheeked and bright eyed and shining like a diamond.
Why, Vincent, I have to say, while you're a great companion and I would like to consider you a personal friend, you might be the shittiest watchman I've ever seen. But congratulations.
Hey, someone said they had it covered.
Do you need
Besides, she made a very persuasive argument.
Uh-huh.
Do you need any healing?
No, I'm good, Dazzle.
No.
This
I mean,
is something
you
you
look
gotta
hurt.
enjoy. He'll just look him dead in the eyes at that.
Dazzle Boopa,
2 words, Dazzle.
Uh,
Worth it.
Dazzle Boopa,
Okay.
Dazzle Boopa, allow me to tell you that the only thing that can happen to Vincent from now on is his day gets much worse.
Giant wave comes, bowls Vincent over. He falls into the ocean.
Dazzlebooper just kind of looks
He
to
gets pegged
looks,
after all.
he looks
No!
to the Dazzlebooper looks to the ground with like the mathematical equations just swimming around his head, just confused as to what the hell the context of this is.
Wild don't know the normal stuff.
Why don't you ask? You seem confused, Dazzle Boopa. Why don't you ask the doctor what happened? He is a doctor after all. Mr. Tremaine, take it away.
Chaos, you don't know if she actually has one to peg you.
Hoax, you bastard.
Please don't. Please.
Hoax, you bastard.
See Eli walk up. Yeah, doctor. Why don't you explain to us what happened last night? I'm actually curious myself. I'm with Dazzle on that one. I don't know what happened. He's giving you that shit-eating grin, the same thing he had with the if you remember with the chests.
Yeah, it's hard to keep this one a secret now that 2 people have called you out.
I am perfectly willing to sacrifice my stability right now with this stick just to clock you upside the head, Eli. But I know that'll result in me getting launched ass over to cattle. So I'm just gonna walk back to my room and get dressed.
I'm gonna say that's a wisdom. I'm gonna say that's a wisdom save. Oh, thank God.
Eli will look at you. Eli will look at you as you start talking. Vincent, I just look at you. Try it. I'll turn you into a frog.
Nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna go get dressed. Ow! Jesus.
See the ship medic while you're at it. Do something for a sore bunghole of yours.
Slowly holds up a 1-finger salute.
You see Lorelai chuckle. Oh, I don't do that on the first date. I'll wait for the third.
Let's not confuse anybody more than they're already confused. Let's just go get something to eat.
Yes, let's. I'm starving.
Uh-huh.
Anyone would be after engaging
called-
in strenuous calisthenics, and then Tremaine catches himself. Shit!
What are the calisthenics, Doctor? I'm so curious.
Huh?
Don't worry about it, Dazzle Booper. You watch as she'll walk over and she'll hand you a book, Dazzle.
No!
Oh, no! Please don't tell me it's what I think it is.
Do you read the cover, Dazzle?
Yeah.
Oh,
It just says The Adventures of Mary Poppy.
oh, no.
Huh.
Oh, no.
I say you're an evil, evil man.
I wanted to say something else, but I stopped myself. This might be
Good.
rated R, but we're not rated something else.
Uh-huh. Now, if you
Anyways.
don't mind, I would like to go get dressed.
I'd like to transition, please.
Yes.
We're gonna transition to the kitchen or the dining area. You're all eating a rather bland food. It seems to be mostly hardtacks and flavored water, for lack of a better term.
Very good.
One thing of note though, you see that when Eli walks in and he sees Sally, he like immediately looks at her and then just walks the opposite side of the room from her.
I'm going to approach Eli.
You see him sitting eating his hardtack. What do you want, Oaks?
You know what I want. Just tell me.
I mean, yeah, they were pretty loud last night.
No
I'm not gonna lie. I
putts.
casted a silence spell.
Why are you tiptoeing around one of the nicest yet most violent people I've ever seen in my life?
What are you talking about? I'm not running away from Zagler.
You know damn well I'm not talking about Boss Man.
I don't know what you're talking about then.
You do know that it is just easier to tell me why you are eluding Miss Solace as opposed to me just standing here forever asking you, right?
Solace? You mean Solly?
Yeah, whatever, they have the same name.
He's gonna like grab you and pull you in really close.
Okay.
I'm the reason her husband's dead.
Ah. Yeah, that's a tough pill to swallow.
Yeah. She hasn't given me, and I don't blame her for not if she never does.
That's between you two, but you know, I gotta ask.
What?
Well, I already asked. Like I said, I just had to ask.
Oh, I thought you're gonna ask like how did it happen or something.
No, I feel like that's not my business.
Yeah.
As if any of
Remember,
this was.
Yeah, but remember, I think you've been told the husband died on a shipwreck. Like his ship sunk to the ocean. He was on a ship that sank.
Mm.
So
2 and 2 can be easily put together.
yep.
I see. Well, I understand the avoidance. Then I'll go back to my hardtack.
Alrighty. Chaos, you attuned to that dagger, right?
Yeah, he would have taken the time to have done it when on one.
Hey, you're cursed now.
Uh-huh.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, what else is
Yeah.
new?
You attune to the dagger. You can now use its locate creature spell.
Oh, locate creature.
Yep, that's its whole shtick.
That's
Once you
cool.
attune, you understand it. Because you can like say, locate this person, and it'll point in that direction. Basically, but you can't be holding the dagger when you're doing it. You gotta set it down and like turn it. So the best way you have to figure out a way to work with that. 'Cause it can
Oh,
only
I
cast
get it.
it can only cast that spell once a day.
I know how I can make this work.
Okay.
Oh, I got the perfect way to make that work.
Anyways, is there anything anybody wants to do, or do they want to just to suppose the traveling, for lack of a better term, so we can get through it fast? Or is there anything anybody wants to do during the traveling?
One question I had.
Yeah.
Would I be able to get any like empty vials? And second question, which would the sword work if I were to put some of my blood in like these vials beforehand?
You can't get any vials, unfortunately. No. I'm gonna give you the stats on the blood elemental.
Okay.
So you'll see that its maximum HP is very high. You need to give a minimum of 30 to get it to 30 HP for it to start. Get up to its max HP, you'd have to give that much HP, which I don't think you have that much HP yet. But you're not able to get any vials, and you talk to Moxie. Moxie basically explains it has to be fresh blood. You can't have like empty vial, kind of like here's like a week old blood poured in. Nope, doesn't work that way.
Okay.
I've got a very nice tightrope that
So
I'd
I
like.
couldn't do it the night before.
No, it's like it's in the moment kind of thing. If you're trying to make the blood thing.
Okay.
What were you saying, Mary? You're on a tightrope of what?
I have this very nice tightrope in my quest to find out what happened in that meeting by spending as much time with Alice as possible without being, a nuisance or creepy or anything, but just to see if John ever comes and approaches me so I can continue to pry.
Okay. Oh, I like that. That is actually very smart. You know what?
Because
you know what?
he already likes Alice and he knows it, but I'm sure like he would in between like tell Alice like, hey, this is what I'm doing, and if this bothers you, you can just like tell me to get lost and go do something else while you go do something else, kind of a thing, so that we're both in on it.
She likes that. She says she also wants you to try to get information about this is a stiff one, but she wants you to get information about their mother and Alice's father, if you can get anything out of on that too. Just because like he won't tell her anything, and she says John said he met her father before she was born.
Okay.
So yeah. But I'm gonna roll a D100. I'm gonna give you a 50-50 chance that John comes and like pulls you into a private room to like, look, I know you're talking with my sister, to let you kind of turn it around. All right, 50 high or 50 low? What do you want?
Let's go high.
Okay. I'm gonna roll that one more time because that's a 25. All right, there we go. That's a 64.
Could have just given it to me, man.
I know, but I look. I gotta at least do my job as a DM and pretend to roll at least. So John will kind of like Say, hey, Hoax, can I talk to you in private, please?
Of course, John. You know I like talking to you.
Alrighty, you guys kind of go into a little private room and kind of look to you. What are you doing?
Spending time with friends, John. Doing what you told me. I had to get to know her, right?
Yeah, I did say that. But don't get any funny ideas, alright?
I have no...
Just because the tiefling got some action doesn't mean you get some.
I don't need any action. There's only a couple things that I do need.
Okay, what do you need? Kind of looks confused now.
The action I do need is the action you had in that room with my dad. I just gotta know, John. I'm not satisfied with the answers.
I can't tell you, Hoax.
You can't tell me that. Perhaps you can tell me one other thing to help me better fulfill your request to get to know your sister better.
Alright.
What were your folks like, or her folks? I don't know if you had separate parents. What was home life like for you, John? I'd like to do something nice.
You want to know what happened in that room?
It's that easy, huh?
Your friend, Tremaine, ran his mouth.
Oh, come on, you can do better than that. I know he ran his mouth. I'm not an idiot. There was so much more. How did four calm men go into a room, one a little jazzed up but promised to behave himself, and then four exit the room covered in bruises and scratches?
I don't know. Tremaine and the big fucker started talking about something. The church, something or other about it. How the church only knows how to kill. Big man said something only about killing those worthy of death. Tremaine started talking about some kid, like a friend or a sister or something. I don't know. I wasn't fully paying attention. I'll be honest, I was drinking a little.
It sounds like
Big fella.
John, we're just tiptoeing around all the things I already know. It sounds like it'd be easier to talk about Alice's dad or something. What happened?
You fucked our mother and left. That's what happened.
Seems to be an epidemic. Is there anything more that you'd like to know, John, or...
Why are you asking?
Because I'm a very curious man, John, and we can't do the work that we wanted to do together, which breaks my heart, because I'd love to work more on guns, but now just passing the time doing investigative work now that I can't do investigative work kind of a thing. Keeping the old mind sharp.
Liam just kind of sigh. Look, tell you what happened in the room. I can keep talking about that. I'm not talking about my parents.
Fair enough. If it's that bad, then I was on the wrong track to making something special.
What do you mean?
Well, I figured I'd do something nice. She's been so nice to me. I figured I'd do something, remind you of her childhood or something. One of those nice gestures.
Don't.
I hear you. I won't.
Look, Hoax, I'm gonna put it this way. Our childhood was not something good. I had to protect her a lot. A lot of people who did a lot of bad things. Her childhood is something she doesn't remember too clearly. I'm more than okay with her never remembering it at all. Do me a huge favor and don't go pulling it up.
I wouldn't dare, now that you put it that way.
Good. Why do you want to know so badly what happened in that room?
Because my dad is a bastard man, and he keeps things a secret from me, and it drives me nuts. He doesn't seem to trust me.
You realize sometimes secrets are a good thing, right?
You
Protects people from getting hurt.
You realize I'm a bounty hunter and an investigator, and I don't buy that bullshit.
Whether you buy it or not, doesn't mean nothing.
If that's what you believe, that's what you believe.
Look, Hoax, your dad's only trying to protect you, alright?
Hear
You're
that?
someone who's protected someone my whole life. Means the best.
I hear it a lot, but nothing satiates my curiosity like getting my answers.
Ah, fine. What exactly do you need answered that'll satiate you?
I want to know what happened. I just told you that. But you are not seemingly ready to tell me what happened. So, I will go about my business because I do not want to sour our relationship.
Alright. The conversation was about your mother.
Oh, she's a firecracker.
She's also wanted, apparently.
Oh, well, that makes sense. Dragging one of Letton's finest out of Letton?
Letton's finest.
Well, besides
all that
you,
good
John.
Letton soldier. No. See him just shake his head at that. No. Look, I thought your dad was a soldier.
Well, yeah. Which makes him Letton's finest.
Eh. If you say so.
Alright, John. I'll be heading out. And just for context's sake, that is something that Hoax would have known already, just judging by parental conversations, that his mom might not be popular. So he knows that he's been dicked around.
Yeah, I rolled to see what he's willing to tell. John's not willing to crack. Could have pushed, like, I won't lie, you could have pushed harder. Because he doesn't want to speak about his parents and his kid childhood. But yeah.
I will covertly relay that information to Alice and just kind of finish it with, yeah, he's gonna just keep dicking us around until the end of time.
You're not wrong. I don't remember much of my childhood. Kind of just a blur. I got some scars, but I don't remember how I got them.
Well, perhaps you were hit. It's not unheard of.
I don't think these are the kind of scars you get from being hit.
Surgery?
Maybe?
That's some...
I don't remember losing anything, though.
Well, that's kind of the thing about losing it.
Yeah, maybe.
We're gonna have to just go with our original plan. He's never ever gonna break. Neither's Tremaine or the other one.
I don't know. You haven't talked to Tremaine, and
I also have not talked to Crow.
I feel like if you ask Crow nicely enough, he might tell you.
I do like Crow. I'll go talk to Crow.
Okay. Oh, she'll hand you a book, by the way.
I will take it.
This, if you want to read and pass the time.
What is the book
Seems to
called?
be- it doesn't really have like a title as much as it just has like a singular word. Catalysm.
What, Catalysm?
Catalysm.
Alright.
It has information about the cataclysm, as well as things that preceded after it. I don't know how 100% accurate it is, but for the most part, this is what was depicted.
And so I don't take up any more of anybody else's time, I will just go and read that book, and I will wait to sneak up on Crow, basically.
Ooh. Crow, what are you doing, buddy?
He would probably just, what time is it right now?
At this point, I'd say it's probably like a little afternoon, maybe 2 in the afternoon.
I would imagine Crow would probably be up on deck, just kind of leaning against a railing or something, watching the water move and shit.
Would you be against having a conversation with Hoax at this current
No.
point in juncture?
I don't care.
Alrighty. Air, if you're not against it, would you like to go and have that conversation with him now?
Sure.
I don't exactly have too much planned, and we have only an hour left, so...
Yeah, I could go talk to Crow quick.
Yeah, I don't have too much less planned. We have, above game, we have... let me look at the other map, because I have it pinged. I should actually put the... Hey, you guys go ahead and go talk. Get yourself set up to go talk. We have at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days before the first stop. So.
Gotcha. Crow.
Yes.
How are you today? You know, it is a damn shame we never get to talk.
We've been, busy, and I've been, trying to figure out who I am.
Well, Crow, I got some good news for you.
Good news? Bad news?
Good news, I'm a bit of a, investigator of sorts.
Really?
Yeah. So I could help you with your problem if you could. And it'll cost you nothing. You just have to help me with mine.
What do you need help with?
You remember that meeting you had with my father?
Kinda. I don't know. Stuff is, it's here and there,
Of course. I was just wondering what you did remember from that meeting. Please don't lie to me, buddy. That wouldn't be good.
I don't know. I saw a lot of, fist flying. That's like, I got hit over the head, at one point, and then I punched someone back. I don't know. It was kind of weird.
Was it the doctor that hit you in the head?
I don't know. It was just, a flying fist, and it seemed like everyone got hit for some reason.
Well, you're from Letton, aren't you?
Yeah, I think so.
Do you mind a bit of a group read, maybe? I've got this book, I don't know if it'll help you immediately, but, The Royal Lines of Letton. Maybe a royalty. We can read it together.
Sure.
Any lead's a good lead, ain't it?
Yeah, I mean, any information helps,
I also got this cataclysm book, or chasm, something like that. I don't.
Yeah, I couldn't help you with that.
I'm actually blanking on the name of the book.
I physically can't say it in my stutter.
I think it's Cataclysm.
Yeah, I can't say that.
Yeah, it is Cataclysm.
Yeah, Cataclysm.
Sorry, I couldn't read. Roll20's font is so tiny I couldn't read it.
Oh, good, man. It's the act of committing a cataclysm. You know what I'm trying to fucking say.
Yeah. So, Crow, maybe we could read through these two books together and see what we can find out, and then we can maybe you could give me some details about what you found out.
I mean, I've only found little bits and pieces about what I am.
Well, any little bit helps. What do you got?
But it seems like there's many of me. I don't know how to put it, but it's like there's multiples.
Are you being mirrored?
No, it's I, I, when I went into the mirror, I I saw someone that was like me, but was very angry and aggressive and pretty much like a bully. And he said I created him, but I don't remember. It's very complicated.
It sounds complicated. Did you meet any other versions of yourself?
But yeah, and then the last time I went into this mirror, I got I didn't want to go in, but I got pulled in through the mirror by a hand, and I met another one, and he said I created him too to guard. Was it the It
Abyssal
was
Hell.
like a yeah.
That one was there specifically. Like, he's trying to free the demons and devils of the Abyssal Hell from his father's chains, from the Revenant of Death's chains, which is,
Yeah.
I guess, your father. At least that's what they're saying.
Okay, with that information, I don't want to sound like I am presuming too much, so I'll have to DM you a question.
Yeah, give me a minute. Give me a quick minute.
But he's trying to like free people, but he said I created them. But then we got to talking to each other, and he didn't think I was who I was. He was thinking I was another one of him. And it's like chopped off limbs from a body, and they just grow and reform, and then are reborn.
That is.
So what he's pretty much saying is, because Exil would chopped off like the extra arms he had, and was creating like forms of himself.
Alright, I got an answer to my question. I'm going to roll an Arcana with disadvantage then to see. Ooh, that's pretty good. Flame, that's a 16. Oh, wait, sorry, 14 with disadvantage. My apologies, I'm so used to advantage.
How do I put this? So what you were thinking about, you don't really know too much about it with, you said a 16, right?
No, it would be a 14.
Oh, you do not, unfortunately, no.
I would know probably just enough to be able to suggest it.
At most, yeah.
Maybe a soul is torn?
I don't know. He said my real name might be is it Parston?
No, not Parstan.
Or it's I wrote it down, and I just don't know how to pronounce.
Desir.
Oh, Desir, that's right.
Eissri.
Oh yeah, that's the other guy. Sorry. My real name is Desir. Is what he was thinking, but we really couldn't.
Desir was the name of who we believe created them. He's not sure if it's your name, if you're another one of the creations or not.
Yeah, but right now he's going off based off that's who he is, or thought that he was.
I can't imagine that I could make even fathom a guess on that.
The name?
Yeah.
History. Actually, because you're reading the book, that'll be a straight history check.
We haven't gotten that far. That's a 4.
Read right over
we
it.
we got the we've read the glossary.
Nope. Nope. Huh. It's a silly name for a silly thing.
We gotta read more than the glossary here, Crow, or we'll get nowhere.
Yeah, reading is not my strong suit.
It gets kind of tiresome, but I'm gonna get into the craft.
But that's pretty much it. That's the last thing I got from going into the mirror. So now I'm hoping when we get to where we're going, maybe I can find out more. I don't people. It seems like people are scared of me. Really, like I'm a god, like a terrible goddess. But you know, they just don't look because I look so much alike.
Case of stolen identity, perhaps.
That's people are thinking that I'm reborn as Exil, but I don't think I am, because I was also told that I'm too old to be the reborn, so I don't know.
I feel like also at your age you would have skinned me in Mr. Vincent and in Gelrum by now, if that were the case.
Yeah, I just that's why I'm trying to figure out more stuff.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1. Let's keep reading these tomes.
And yeah, I guess Crow start helping read.
Alrighty. Go ahead and make me just intelligence checks, both of you, while you're reading the book.
Do we both make them with advantage if we're helping each other, or is it just a straight roll?
I'll let you either make it straight by yourselves, or one of you can give the other one advantage.
Can we discuss our stats out loud then, just to see who?
I already rolled, but I rolled pretty decent actually.
I'll give you advantage then, just because you've already rolled.
Well, my first roll is 17. We're going with the first roll, 17.
You get a little bit of information out of the book. It says after the cataclysm, 100 years after the cataclysm, there was a second great war on the Earth, or on the prime material plane. They basically call it the Second Coming, because 2 of the Revenant of Death's chains were destroyed. 2 of the chains that bound him, these Prima chains, they call it. They were destroyed because this cult was trying to bring him back and try to reinstate his power, so to speak, make him, for lack of a better term, another god. Like, free him from his shackles, make him all powerful, and have him destroy reality. That's what they were trying to do. And yeah.
He'll relay that back to. I'm forgetting Mare's character's name.
Oaks.
Hoax. I know it starts with an H. So I just gotta. I'll relate it to Hoax.
Yep.
Maybe you're born of the chain breaking. I don't know how this helps us.
I mean, so the chains are like supposed to hold people. So if it got broke, some people got released. Maybe.
You could just be the soul of that event being remade over and over and over again.
I mean, it could be we need more information.
We'll keep doing this from time to time whenever we're both free.
Yeah, maybe we can figure out about these two missing chain links.
Maybe you are one of them.
I could very well could be, and just not know it.
Sounds like anything's possible again.
And he'll kind of pull his journal out, and Hoax will just see him kind of start writing stuff down into it.
I'll do the same, just kind of copying his notes just so that I have something to go off of. Because while this was a setup, he is actually dedicated to helping.
Folks, I do have to ask though. Do you want to get the full hat trick? Do you want to go talk to Dr. Tremaine after this?
I already tried Tremaine, he was no help, and I feel like I've talked too much and I don't want to uphold anybody else trying to do stuff.
I mean, this is something very important to your character. This is something you would try to figure out. So, I mean, you're not over talking. You're playing your character properly. This is me trying to push your character into something. So if people have a problem with it, they go fuck themselves.
Okay. Sure, I will go with the hat trick.
Good. I want to be able to make the hat trick for the fucking title.
We can't do hat trick as the title.
Oh, no, I already have a name for a title, but that's the point. Dr. Tremaine, are you with us, buddy? Where you at?
I'm still nose deep in this book. Golems are fascinating.
You want to know what else is fascinating?
I will very carefully just kind of mark my place in the book, fold it. This I'd love to hear.
That meeting with my dad was fascinating, was it not?
In its own special way.
Refresh me. What came up exactly? You don't have to tell me everything. I just want to know what came up.
A rather unapproachable man from the church said a few things that cast aspersions upon certain people's characters.
About whom specifically?
That I could not. Well, myself being chief among them. Something about easily blinded, led by the state, loyal dog of the state, such and such.
So, nothing in particular about anybody at the table besides, you, Crow, and John, and my father, right?
He had most unkind things to say about everybody.
Sure.
Those zealots from the church tend to be that way.
But it was primarily about you, everybody in that room.
For the most part.
Interesting. It sounds like somebody is not quite telling the truth. I do like that.
Well, not that I am to say who and who isn't, or who is and who isn't. But in particular reason why you're so interested as to what led to that particular spot upon my character.
Oh, I'm not saying you're lying to me, Tremaine. It was somebody else who lied to me.
I wasn't trying to say you were, friend. Heated words over a dinner table led to heated words in a closed room. Things said ought not to have been said, you know.
Nothing about anybody's mother, though. You know, besides the dead women and children that you were hollering about.
Tremaine will start to say something, but catch himself halfway through. Nothing about anyone's mother, but a great deal about
The mother.
I'm sorry, Hoax. I had to recollect myself. Well, yeah, the church does seem to find worshiping their great mother a boon unto themselves.
Of course.
But you should know that your father defended himself and you very vigorously. He got in his free shot, whilst I got in mine, and my knuckles are still slightly bruised from the occasion.
Well, now I must protest. My father's never defended me from anything except from my mother.
Your father's defending you from more than you know.
Yeah, a lot of people been saying that recently. But I don't buy it. Man's gotta trust me someday. Hell, everybody's gotta trust me someday.
I think you'll find trust is a two-way street, friend. Do you trust me, for
Why,
instance?
why, of course. The time you had to prove that you are untrustworthy was the bakery, the fight with the captain, and the fight with them cultists. At any point, you could have sold me out, and you never did.
I would never do such a thing.
Exactly.
As a matter of
Hence,
fact, you might say I find it newly honor bound not to do anything against you or your father or your mother even. I just want you to trust that that's coming from a good place.
like I
I'm
said,
not trying to hide anything from you
that you're not obligated to.
that I'm not obligated to hide from you, sir.
See, therein lies the problem. I don't like secrets, but I always find out. But no, Tremaine, I do trust you. I trust you dearly. We work too well together not to.
I made an oath once. You've heard me talk about it before. I've made two now. I've broken one. I intend to try to remake that. I have to remake it in a new way, just like a blacksmith would reforge links. But this second oath, that I cannot break.
I've made
It would test the very character of myself, sir. But if you should discover that which you so desperately want to know, please know it's only ever been done in your best interest.
Tremaine,
Never against you.
Tremaine,
Against
allow me
anyone.
to make my second vow of my lifetime. I vow to you, Tremaine, that whatever I discover will not be held against you, but solely my father. If it is untoward, of course. I mean, if it's just some whatever secret, some weird family thing, or some business thing, or whatever it may be, that's just kind of secrets as usual. But if it's something that's detrimental, then I'll hold it against him, but never you.
I would ask that you keep that in mind should you discover that which you see.
I have no reason to hold it against you. Unless you give me a
Oh,
reason.
it's not against me that I'm afraid for, sir.
Oh, nothing that a couple of punches in the face can't solve between men, right?
Kick too, but
And,
that was more of an ego shot rather than anything else.
and some weird blow to poor Crow's head. You know, he's got enough problems.
More than you know. And no, it was neither me nor your father that did that. That was, I think that was done in the scuffle. I think he was trying to protect your father. I'm not entirely sure on the matter. It was a bit of a blur.
As many four ways are, from what I've read.
This was more of a all for some and none for all situation.
The best kind of fight.
I believe your father did, in fact, catch me at one point, but I won't hold it against the man. I couldn't.
I'll get
Not
him
knowing
back
what
for
I
you
know
one
now.
day.
I would ask that you not.
Oh, but it'd make me smile.
Man in your father's position kind of stops himself for a second. Forgive me. Man in your father's position has enough to be going along with to be ducking and dodging knuckle sandwiches from his own son.
Just to add the tension back to the room, I will pull out the tomes of Letton's royal lineages and go, you know, I've seen some interesting things in this book too. You know,
Flame,
Yeah.
do I recognize that book?
He flashes the cover. You also remember what his dad said. Bradshaw is an extremely common name in Latin.
Yeah, but what would it be to try to keep that from showing on my face?
Deception.
I guess that's an insight from me then.
Oh shit, something I don't have anything in.
You guys are
Holy
awesome.
This
But-
is something I do have something in.
I rolled a nat fucking 1.
Wow, I way overrolled. That is a
At 20.
22. I have a +5 in insight. I've trained in it.
I think he reads you. Trucker.
Hoax, you see Tremaine, who has been lively in this conversation and almost rosy cheeked in his complexion and his talking with you, and his face goes pale white when he sees that the title of that book.
What's the matter, boy? Somebody fell down the well.
How thoroughly have you read that book?
Been reading it from time to time. I had a very interesting page marked by somebody.
Can I insight that?
If you wish.
Mayor, do you allow? I was say, Mayor, do you allow the insight?
Yeah,
Then yeah, go right ahead, Truck.
I'll roll
Oh my
a
god, I'm rolling
deception.
heaven and hells today, baby.
Oh no.
that's a nat 20.
I rolled an 18. I thought I was going to beat you again. Damn it.
Oh,
What are you trying to specifically glean? Because I don't want to give give you the house here.
Well, I mean, there's really only a few places you could have got that book, and a few people that could have gave it to you. I'm gonna assume that you got it from somewhere within the carriage of mystical size.
A smart guess.
Okay, so you are trying to specifically figure out who I got that book from?
Yeah.
You would know the main researchers, like the two main people that kind of who frequent the library and research the most, are Alice and Allison. So
Allison's an interesting man.
But is he the one that gave you the book?
Is the Roma.
Okay, so it must have been Miss Alice.
That's an oddly presumptuous thing to say.
Hoax, my friend.
Dr. Tremaine.
Is she the one who's trying to get answers alongside yourself?
Everybody needs information, so it would be a lie to say no. But I would not say that it is primarily Miss Alice. Everybody wants answers to something. That's life.
Since I don't think it would violate the promise I made, I'll just say this and leave it at that. And he'll walk over and just kind of place a hand on your shoulder as he's passing by. Everything you need is right there in that book.
That's what I figured. Thank you, Doctor.
Knowledge is power, my friend. But sometimes it's also a curse.
Why, Doctor, I hate to be presumptuous, but did we just become best friends?
Potentially.
Don't worry, I won't make you break your oath, Doctor. That's not very friendly of me.
No, it would be rather unkind. But if you do discover what you search, keep my name out of it, please. I don't need the hassle, and I would rather not be indebted again.
Your name never escapes my lips in this discussion.
Fantastic.
Well, it seems like
Then
you're
as-
doing research of your own, Doctor. I've got some other business to tend to.
Probably wise.
And for the sake of brevity on my end, I will go and tell Alice all of this.
alrighty, she will gladly take the information. As I think this is a good spot to call it a night, guys.
Alrighty.
That was a lot of information.
I'm gonna be in so much trouble with Shane.
I was not expecting to get that far.
So
That
I
nat,
have
that
a,
nat
I have, I
fucking
have a,
one helped you.
I have a title suggestion.
Yeah?
Post it in chat, but I'm gonna say it also out loud. Promise broken? Question mark.
I feel like that.
Don't do that to me, man.
My pitch for the episode title would be "Don't Rock the Boat."
Ooh.
Ooh, I do like that. But you guys are gonna be on the
Don't
boat
make
for a
waves.
while.
Don't
Yeah,
make
but
waves.
that's what makes it perfect, kind of.
Yeah, it is the first episode, so
That
I
is a good
kinda
one
like the
from
don't.
from Sheep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
really
like
it's hard to top that. I
You could
almost
just
don't want
put
to
it
try.
on
Yeah.
Lucky Start.
Rocky start sounds solid, but not quite there. Oh, jeez, sorry.
Oh, that could be a different episode though. The Rocky.
Rocky
yeah.
Or
Rough Waters.
or even
Choppy one.
if the boats are rocking.
Maritime.
Actually, I
Maritime
like that
malfeasance.
one I like that one or Rough Waters.
I like that one in
Right.
Sheep's idea currently.
Yeah.
Start.
Let's
I
go with
like-
Sheep's idea. though.
Yeah, I think
like
it,
I like
mine, but
to.
it's more appropriate.
I
Yeah.
like mine, but that's because I like alliteration and big words.
The problem with that is, you know, the YouTube title, it'll get cut off and then it just
Yeah.
won't look as good.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You guys have got like 8 days. I'm basically gonna have everyone do 1 or 2 things before we have the first stop. Mayor has done his things for the 8 days between talking to everyone and everything, so Mayor is done. Next up, it's gonna be one of the rest of you lot, because it's basically the next episode is gonna be trying to get through everybody's 2 days things before you get to the first of the 3 stops for the capital.
Yeah, the rest of what I want to do is simple. It's just going to continue hanging out with Alice. But, that being said, I am the mayor of Spicy Town, the guy who plays Hoax. This episode was sponsored by Martin Mancini, the incredible author. So, with all that being said, Space Trucker, take it away. Tell me something about yourself.
I am the one space trucker. You can find me on TikTok.
Oh,
Space trucker.
alrighty. Marky Mark.
Hey, this is Marky Mark. I play in Galrum, and can't wait to see what happens on this boat next time.
Alright, Hunter.
Hunter America play Crow, and he's figuring out a little bit more about himself. Finally, some dark sides, and it's only gonna get more interesting. We'll see you guys next Sunday.
Chaos Warlord. Take it away.
I am the Chaos.
Uh-oh.
Now that he has found his.
You're cutting out.
Yeah,
Chaos.
dude.
Oh,
One
no.
second. 1 second. I'm gonna shut off my headset, then shut it back on.
Alright. Yeah, I had to do Chaos' outro last time.
I am so sorry about. How's
It's the same.
How about now?
It sounds a little better for now.
I am the Chaos Warlord, as I.
Jeez.
Ouch.
Timing to do that.
I mean,
He's coming
Chaos
back.
is
There we
having
go.
Cut.
internet connections tonight, baby.
Okay. How about now?
Yep, so far so good.
I am Chaos Warlord. I play Vincent Harmony the Sorcerer. And now that he's found his other half, what is there? Well, answers for one thing. I'm gonna get them.
I will say,
And have some fun along the way. Bow, tick about, wow.
will help you out by giving an extra special fuck you to Hurricane Lee on your behalf.
Thank you.
Defective Sheep. Take us away.
Yes. I am Defective Sheep. I am an aspiring artist. You can follow me on X at defective_sh33p. I am playing Dazalius Booperton, or Dazzle Booper for short, the Pixie Salamander Paladin. He's a wholesome little guy. Let's see how this ocean arc treats this adorable little fire elemental.
Alright.
I thought he was let's hope he doesn't fall in the water.
Alright. Last but certainly not least, our incredible DM, Flame Revenant, take us away.
How you doing, folks? Hope you enjoyed the session. Please watch our other episodes on YouTube, and always hit that support button. Have a good day, everybody.
All right. See y'all later. Thank you for supporting us. And go check out our sponsor.
Yeah.